Hi everybody, welcome to today's stream. I gave in. My brother gave me our childhood copy of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and I've been staring at it, and I had to start it. Sophronia! What the hell? I really appreciate that. I'm so happy. Guys, we get to see Ike again in the flesh as a baby. Thank you so much, Sophronia. I really appreciate it. Here, I need to get background music on because this game is like really silent. I'm just gonna, here, I'll put on like really daunting music. Oh wait, here we go, perfect. There you go. Just this is how our start of the stream is gonna go. Perfect, as all things should be. As all things should be. Oh, that's a that's a really good point. It would be a really good sound alert for. Oh, let me actually write that down. That's a really, really good idea. Hold on. I'm gonna do that and I'll have it for tomorrow's stream. Black Knight sound alert. It's like super daunting. It'd be so good. Okay, no, we'll do the Fire Emblem theme or something. Look at the old art though. Look at the old art. Ah! It was so pretty back then. It still is pretty today. I love it so much. Ah! I'm crying, I'm dying, I'm shitting, I'm farting. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. Them, look, it's them. Hi everybody, welcome to today's stream. As you can tell, I'm a little excited. I've played a lot of this game. I have good news and I have bad news. So, I've been trying to hunt down as much of my childhood stuff as possible, and there's still some things that are missing. That thing being memory cards. I mean, my brother and I had a lot of memory cards. Actually... So we had a lot of memory cards between the two of us. We have like this one, and then I put them all in to my Wii. And the one that I currently have in to play has the most data on it. It's not like all of our data that we used to have because we played the shit out of this game. So we unlocked a lot of like very rare characters. But I think there might still be some stuff on it. I don't know. We'll see. There might still be some surprises on this memory card. I didn't actually do anything more than see what saves were on each memory card. But yeah, that one had the most on it. So we're going with that one. But I know I'm missing memory cards still, which is a little bit sad. But it's okay. At least I get like some of my childhood back. It's like, oh God, it feels so surreal. Ah! I haven't touched this game in so long, guys. This is the oldest game in Heroes? Wait, what do you mean? They have all of them. With transfer bonuses to the sequel Radiant Dawn. Yeah, maybe I'll do another like Radiant Dawn stream or something later. But I don't have that game. We have to find it. My brother and I actually can't find where it is. We both don't have it, so it's probably at our mom's house somewhere. Oh, thank you. I wanted to dress a little bit nicer today for Path of Radiance because this is one of 2 games that I play the shit out of as a kid at this time. So I played Path of Radiance a lot, but I think I actually played Radiant Dawn more. I think I put a lot more hours into Radiant Dawn playthroughs. Yeah, they're both amazing though. They're both super, super good. Radiant Dawn had some pros and cons for sure, but oh, Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm a little excited. Just a lot of stuff I want to remember. The goal of today, all right, let's just put it that way. The goal of today, I'm going to play through this game as fast as possible. I am going to be a speedrunner today, okay? No, we're playing on like the lowest difficulty because I'm not playing this game today for the difficulty. I will say that. We're playing to relive the story and the characters, which is rare to say for a Fire Emblem game, right? But I will just play on normal. We're gonna speed run just to get through story because it's so good, okay? And I know, how many of you have actually played this game? Is there a lot of you that have played this, or are some of you in the boat of like, you've always wanted to play this, but it's not accessible? You've never, you have, not me. You played it last year oh, I didn't know you just played it last year, so this is like super fresh in your brain. That is cool. Ah, it's not as fresh in mine. Can't play it because it's inaccessible. Not you, not you. It's the only games that you've played? Oh, hell yeah. Wait until you experience more Fire Emblem, though. Ooh. Ah! You always wanted to? You're a physical copy type? That's fair. This copy... How much is Path of Radiance now? I think it's like $300. It's gone up in price, but... Remakes eventually? You still have your physical copies of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn? Hell yeah! You watched a Let's Play as a child. This is how you found out about the series. That is so cool. Ah! That is really, really cool. 350 now. Jesus Christ. It's gone up since I looked then. I think last I checked was like a year ago and it was like 280 or something at the time. Yikes. Ugh. You paid full price. It is worth it. It is worth it. I don't know how the market goes. Like, if they made a Tellius remake at some point with Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, would it go up in price and value, the original copy, or would it go down after that? I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Yeah, they got a lot of remakes to do. I do think that we're gonna get more and more as time goes on, but while we impatiently wait for Tellius games to get remade, I'm just gonna play this game today. Oh, that wasn't a bad financial decision. Don't feel bad about paying for Path of Radiance. It's okay. It's valid. You're on a hyperfixation mood with these games? Aw, me too. Me too. Engage ruined me. Playing Engage and then going back to play this game, and now I want to play so much Fire Emblem right now. It's fucking ridiculous. Ah! Engage ruined me. All I want to do is play old shit. Ah, it sucks. Dude, seeing Soren in the Engage DLC, I think, is what sold me. I was like already dying to play Path of Radiance after Engage came out, but then the whole Soren thing, like, it surprised me so much that I was like, holy shit, I have to play this again. Ah, they did good with getting me to go backwards. I think that was their goal, was to get people interested in the rest of their franchise, and it worked. Ugh. Persona 1, the OG copy, is $400, and the remake is $100. Jesus, so the value is still up really high on the original copy. Okay. I believe that you could beat Rebirth 3 in Radiant Dawn. You got this. There are some hacks in that. I don't know. If you're interested, I would just recommend... I would recommend doing the Googles. There's some things in that map that can help you, if you're not aware about it. You played Engage and then immediately bought like 5 other Fire Emblem games. I'm so proud. Yas, bitch. Yas, bitch. Hello, Murray. Welcome. Should they remake everything? Honestly, that's a good question. If they remade stuff, obviously stuff would need to be edited. Like, Thracia wouldn't sell at all if they remade that game for what it is in today's era of gaming. I don't think that translates well to today. I think it would leave people very angry. I think genealogy translates really well to current day. Blazing and binding, I feel like also translate well to modern day. I mean, I'll be honest, I would actually have said the same thing about Fire Emblem 2. With Silica and Alm. The original, I didn't actually think would do well for a remake. I was surprised when they announced that initially. Like I said before, I still haven't played that. We'll get there eventually. But the original, I think they had to have cleaned up a lot of stuff. And I know that they added content 2 and 2 in the remake of 2. In Shadows of Valencia or whatever. Because, yeah, I feel like if they just remade the original game for what it was, map to map and character to character and mechanic to mechanic, I don't think that would translate well today. You're going on vacation, you're planning on playing the shit out of Awakening? Hell yeah, enjoy Awakening. That's a really, really great one. Soren is a precocious little shit. Yeah, we'll get to experience Soren right off the bat here. As soon as we start, I don't know if I can wait much longer. I'm gonna be real. I think I need to start right away. I'm so eager to play this game. It's been so many years, well over a decade. Echoes didn't get a lot of attention when it came out. Oh, I didn't know. So it didn't actually perform that well? Speed up for Tellius. Yeah, I don't know. I will admit, I think some of the Lagoos, the way that Lagoos mechanics work in Path of Radiance, I think are a little bit jank. I think that if they remade it, how Radiant Dawn handled Lagoos, I thought was done a lot better. So they should do the Radiant Dawn Lagoos mechanics for Path of Radiance. I don't know, that's just me. Like, so there are some things in this game that are a bit jank that Radiant Dawn just did a lot better. Aw, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna speed run through this game, so we'll see how fast we could get through some chapters. I'm gonna try to get to at least, I don't know, if I'm going really fast, I could probably get really far today. My bet's on, like, chapter 10, at least. I could probably get a good way through the game today. I could get to chapter 10. That's a very heavy stretch, but we're gunning it. Echoes didn't have the Awakening ship, so it didn't sell well. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I mean, purchased completely legally off of eBay for triple the price. Yeah, wow. What a good, outstanding citizen we have here in the chat. Wow, that's some dedication. To be fair, Fire Emblem is not very friendly. Totally understandable. Oh, we'll definitely see Black Knight. We'll definitely see. Yeah, but yeah, for those of you that have never experienced Path of Radiance but have always been interested in it, I know that there's like half and half of the audience in here right now. Yeah, feel free to watch at your own leisure for as much as you want to, like, physically see for yourself, unless you don't care about the spoils. But I'm just gonna gonna go through the beginning and see how far we end up to pique your interest, see what you guys like. But yeah, it's definitely an amazing game, and you know what? We're just gonna let's just go, okay? Let's just go. Heroes are... dude, okay, I'm actually really upset that Heroes spoils some stuff. That does genuinely make me upset, dude. It's not cool. Alright, so, the only real problem I think I have right now is all of these are different playthroughs in my past. And I don't want to, like, ruin anything. These are all different. So, I don't... I think I might need to like clear. Oh, man, that's so hard to delete a file. I don't know. I should have looked at this before I started stream. I'm sorry. I really don't. Fuck. I wish there was a date, you know? Like in modern day gaming, you have a date for your save file, but we don't even get a date in the olden days. Like I want to see when the last time I saved was, you know? But I only see the playtime. I think I'll delete this save file down here. Ah, fuck. Okay, before I do that, okay, for those of you that don't want to be spoiled on, like, straight ending, I don't know what the epilogue is, but before I delete it, I do want to see what's there. I don't remember how they did it. So just a warning if you care about that. Oh, it's literally just after the final battle. Oh, okay. So I can see in this playthrough who I killed. You can basically see all the units that you killed. All the memories, all the memories. Okay, I'm skipping through this. Oh, geez, oh, geez. Okay, I'm trying to sift through it for saving spoils. You want the physical copy? Oh, I don't blame you. Oh, there is no, like, skip option. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my Wii. We're just gonna restart my Wii. Old games are jank, okay? Old games are jank. All right, you're safe now. I'll delete that file, and then we will, okay. It's so complicated. Okay. They're trying their best. Okay. It feels weird to delete. Okay, we're just gonna delete it. Just like ripping off a band-aid. You just gotta Ah! There's a war in a Fire Emblem game? Oh. It's tragic, I tell you. It's absolutely tragic. This isn't Game Boy Advance, this is GameCube. You can play GameCube games on your Wii. All right, new game, here we go. I guess I could go on normal, even if, okay, no, we'll just go on easy. This is gonna feel really weird. I don't think I have literally ever played a Fire Emblem on easy. But we're speed running today.
Well, Ike, you had enough?
Oh, the voice acting was so bad. I remember.
Oh, missed.
Ike? Oh no!
He's a baby. They're all babies. Yeah, that's Ma.
Mist. That song.
That
You're
tune.
up.
If you know, you know. Oh wow, that brought back a wave of nostalgia. Holy shit. Ah! This is wild. This feels like a fever dream. Are you all right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Sleeping Prince awakens! Father, I can't believe you. I know those are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. If this is too much for the boy, he'll never make it as a mercenary. Mist, you don't have to worry. I told you, I'm fine. You better be. Now grab your sword and get ready. Don't tell me you're going at it again. Of course, Mist, we need a tutorial. Just until I land a single blow, I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit in on Father. I like your resolve, Ike, but it takes more than a strong will to... I knew I'd find you here. Hi, Boyd. What brings you here? Nothing special. You said you were gonna get the boss, but you never came back. I got picked to check up on you. Sorry, I got caught up with Ike and my father. It's nothing, but besides, I figured I'd get a good laugh watching Ike while Ike get worked over by the boss. You look fine? What happened? You look fine! You look fine. Disappointment. Nothing at all. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Missed! Sorry. You came at just the right time, Boyd. You can be Ike's sparring partner. What, me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. Thanks for your help, Boyd. I don't know about the closer to his skill business, but I'm ready. I like how Grail, like, purposefully sets up Boyd for failure with, like, weapon triangle. Oh god, no. Anna, your helpful hint girl, will explain and demonstrate your new features. I forgot, that's what Anna is. No. It's on easy mode, we literally cannot lose. What's the holdup? Let's get started already. I'm coming, wait right there. Oh, shove mechanic! Yes! Ah! The best part of these games, shove and smite. Rescue! Oh, we have rescue! You can do it! Boyd's got nothing, take him out! Nothing? I don't have nothing. I mean... And Boyd was personally offended by that. The amount of dialogue you get for ignoring Boyd. Do you guys want to see it? I'm not done yet. We're just getting started. But I guess I already ruined it because he's no longer being ignored. But it does make me wonder. Oh, he just says the same thing now. Oh. Let me see. He's just stuck saying the same thing. Oh, of course the music's still good. What is shove? Shove is in current Fire Emblem games, but usually just as a skill that you can put on a character. But you just push them back one space. Boyd, you're such a loser. Imagine being told that by a kid. Shut your trap. Good work, Boyd. That's enough. All right. Your swordsmanship was decent enough, Ike. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Now that you've done warming up, it's time for you to face me again. I was hoping you'd say that. But first, Mist. Here you go, Ike. It's a vulnerary. I'd recommend using it now before you fight Father. Last time he knocked you out silly. Always take time to heal your wounds in a battle, even small ones. By the time you think you're in trouble, you're probably too late. Don't get into that situation. They're all kids. They're all babies. But they're all so adorable. Give it your all. We can definitely beat up Dad. We can beat up Dad. Wow, they really do make it easy. Miss is surprisingly savage. Yeah, she is. Hold on, I'm gonna try to like stretch this out so it's a little less awkward here. Yeah, but we all know that Grail is going easy on us. That's a lot of experience for killing Dad, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not good. Ike, you were great! Father, you were holding back, weren't you? Is that true? If you could tell the difference, that means you're improving. I would hope you could tell the difference. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either. That is such a lie. I love how you just like start this game and immediately you get this like amazing chemistry between characters. Like I love the introduction so much. The Grail Mercenaries are like a great intro in general. Father, does that mean that you finally admit that I'm ready? To join the company? To take on a job? Yeah, I mean, Boyd's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. A professional who just got beat. That was just random chance. Random chance. You've got a point, Ike. All right, tomorrow will be your first day as a full-fledged mercenary. Mist doesn't she doesn't like pull back her punches at all. This game came out in 2005, I believe. If I think it's too much, you're back to trainee status. You better work hard. No problem. Watch. I'll catch up to everyone in no time. We'll see. We better be heading back to the fort. Everyone's waiting. Yeah, the animations are really not that bad for the time. Not bad at all. It was a fantastic game for its time on the GameCube. Oh, I can't wait for that chapter. Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm ready to go. What you are is late. The others were suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So, what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now. Wait outside until we're done. Very well, Commander Grell. Shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that needed taking care of, weren't you? Correct. The request comes from a nearby village. According to our reports, the bandits are not all that strong. I think it best if I ride out and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Boyd along with me. Just the brothers. Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shinon, Gatry, and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. Understood, Commander. There's an iron sword glitch? No. Alright, my first job. I don't think the internet was really prevalent when this game came out, so I don't know much about this game on the internet. Like, the secret side of things, I guess. Because yeah, like I played it a lot as a kid, but not much access to internet to get a lot of information. Captain Titania, preparations are complete and I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing. It's nice to know we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar. Don't forget about me, I'm ready for action! Is that so, Boyd? Oh, that's a surprise. Ha, not today it isn't. As of today, I'm going to be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for Ike. I'll take your word for it. Your first campaign at last. I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? I think I was more nervous last night. I could hardly sleep. This morning, I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be out there alone. Yeah, you're right. Right? Everyone ready? Let's go. Game FAQs. I can take a look. I wouldn't mind. Look at the baby beginner map. Let me explain what's going on. This map is Chaldea. They've hired us to drive off some bandits. We're the blue markers. The red dots are the bandits. There aren't many of them. Blah, blah, blah. Don't suck. Our mission is to take them out and recapture the building. Ike, listen up. All this stuff is old news, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things get dangerous, you can and should rely on us. As long as you watch how the enemy moves carefully, you'll be fine. Think of it as a training mission. Don't mention it. Sit back and watch how a professional handles things. Boyd, the professional. Take a good look at the weapon. The weapon you use often determines who has the upper hand in a fight. Oh man, the weapon triangle. Oh my god, I forgot. 4 iron swords. I don't know if I have enough iron swords. I'm a little concerned. Oh, I know about Serena's Forest now. I know about that site now. I'm just saying, like, back in the day, I don't even think Serena's Forest was out when this game was released. Like, this is 2005. I played it probably for like 3 years. But I don't think I've touched this game since like 2008. Maximum 2009. Skip the visit tutorial to see the glitch? What? I can't believe that's a thing. You know what? Should we use Titania? Nah, we shouldn't. It's fine. Only in the NA version. Okay. I'm so confused. You mean just not visiting this house in the beginning? Like, skip this shit? I hope you enjoy your lurk, Soul Blazer. Do you have tutorials off? Yes, I do. Because I don't need them. Map menu Z. Oh, I forgot Z used to be a button. Now it's RZ, LZ, but they only had one Z back then. Never mind. Okay, well then I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh my god, a steel sword. Oh, that's right. You get canter with Cavaliers in this game. It's like automatic and it's awesome. Yes, bitch. Hurt him and hurt him bad. Oh no, not the village. He burned it down. How could you? I'm a child. Ike randomly gets 4 iron swords in his inventory. Wait, we have 4 iron swords in my inventory. Like, I have 4. Actually, no, that's fine. Growing up, that always seemed normal to me. Just a normal, everyday occurrence. It is happening. We're little babies taking on some casual little bandits. I did skip the tutorial, yeah. I just never knew that was a glitch. I guess that never really occurred to me that it would be something that it's a glitch. Oh, damn! Strength, skill, defense! Get him, Oscar! And some resistance to boot. So in this game, you can also trade and still have Canter, because you're just a cavalier. It's uneasy, it's still an older FE. It is, yeah, it is still an older FE. I wish it was on the Switch. I know. I know. It's rough, man. Oh, God, I forgot paladin bands were a thing. Alters the direction of a level upgrade. Some of them were always... Actually, if I recall, some of them were, like, really bad. I forgot. I totally forgot they did that shit. Yeah, you get Canter if you're a mounted unit, I believe. All mounted units in this game. And the other really good thing in this game that I utilized a lot, especially in the hard mode, is rescue. I love rescue mechanic. And we haven't seen the rescue mechanic since this game. Tough trying to play the back catalog. I know. It is hard to access the back catalog. That's for sure. Awakening was still a good time to like get into Fire Emblem though, regardless. It just sucks because Awakening is definitely the clear. You're getting okay. Awakening was a clear shift into like a new modern Fire Emblem era that can be both good and bad. Rescue drop chains. I know you could like pass the person you're rescuing onto somebody next to you. Maybe it was a little bit broken in retrospect, but I don't know. It saved my ass a lot of times. Bro, Ike, you need strength. Oh look, another iron sword. It's a funny game with the huge guy. The huge guy? What? Bum, bum. bum, 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 bum. Actually, Ike gets enough levels, right? Oh, wait, why am I worrying about levels? This is the only day I'm playing this and we're on easy, so like, who gives a fuck? He is small? Ike is a baby. The Ike that you guys see in, like, Super Smash is Radiant Dawn Ike, where he's, like, big and buff and scary. So it's not false advertising. It's just a different, you know, the sequel of this game has the buff Ike. Path of Radiance Ike is in Smash 2. Was he in, I forget when Ike joined. Was that Melee or Brawl? In Brawl. So that was his first appearance. I don't actually remember. I'll give the kill to Boyd. In Brawl, he was Path of Radiance Ike, and then in the next Smash, he was the buff one. The buff version, Radiant Dawn one. Hi, Lena! Also, I did forget that I had a tweet ready. And then I didn't tweet. Oops. I'm good at stuff. Let's risk Boyd's life. JK, I really shouldn't do that because there is no Divine Pulse back here in this time era. Oh man, you actually have to play, like, responsibly? You're nothing but a boy! Even every brat needs a beating now and then. Are you ready for it? If you want to run away, now's your chance. Permadeath. There is no option back then. Strength. Holy fucking shit, get strength. You are Ike, goddammit! What do you mean you are Ike and not getting? Oh, the music. That's the end of it. Ike, are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprised me to think that you've come so far. Look at my father, though. I've still got such a long way to go. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grail is... What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing. Now I'm curious. Don't worry, you'll learn all about it someday, I'm sure. Hint, hint, wink, wink, foreshadowing. Hey, Ike, that wasn't bad for your first battle. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Yeah, you're a real standout. I'll never forget the sight of you. So keyed up, you broke your own axe. Oscar! Dang it! You didn't have to bring that up! Oh, you gotta roast your brother, right? Anyway, Ike, congrats on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. Everyone's all right? Then let's get going. I'm sure Mist has a nice hot meal waiting for us. Roasting Boyd, my favorite part. We get a lot of that. Mist had more strength than Ike? Jesus Christ. Already on chapter 2. I'm seeing how fast we can get through this game. After classing? Ike? No, he doesn't really get that much more buff after his class change in this game. Oh, Titania! So this is where you've been, is it? Riss, are you sure that you're well enough to be up? My fever's completely gone. Are you sure? You still look a bit unsteady on your feet if you ask me. I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone would be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all, and even the smallest lapse invites death, right? I know. My apologies to the rest of the team then. It looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time. Get fully rested and restored. You are our sole staff wielder, Riss. The harder our work, the more we depend on you to be on our sides. Thank you for your kind words. By the way, that paper that you've been carrying around, is it a letter? I'd intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you like. This is a letter for you. Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard. A man I've never seen before came up to me and said, "Give this to the Red Tress tonight." How curious. I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea or something to that effect. What's the matter? What did the letter say? Riss, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment. Titania? I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said? Dun dun dun! Everybody should have a crush on Titania. She's hot as fuck. Riss, how are you feeling? What is it? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. What are you talking about? The two of them went out early this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but... Earlier by the gate, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits, kidnappers. What are we gonna do? Let me see it. Oh, if only I'd known. He didn't seem like a bad person. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at that village. Chaldea, was it? Taking children as hostages? What cowards! Ike, where do you think you're going? I'm going to get Mist. No, Titania, she said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And do you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going. What do you think you're gonna do on your own, rookie? Hold on, I'm going too. Stop, both of you. I'm going with you. Wait, this is crazy. Do you think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Oscar's like, oh fuck. Ah, we're gonna get fired. The road forks here. Which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Hold it. Are you saying you don't know where you're going? Unbelievable. You'd better learn to think before you act, you moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on. Both of you, this is no time to be fighting. I figured we'd find you like this. What are you two doing? So you're coming out after all. It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What's the world coming to? Chambermaids. Oscar, you know this road, don't you? Which way do we go? You're going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. I'm still talking here. Let me finish what I... Come on, Oscar. Let's go too. I guess we've no choice. And Boyd's... You're not leaving me behind! Where's the snobby red-haired wench? Titania's not here, it's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. We've got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want the redhead and her pups, and that'd be you boys. And hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? We've got no more reason to hold them. You're here, but Red ain't. We just keep the brats until she arrives. If you're so impatient, I guess we can start by killing you whelps. You all ready to die? Come out. It's time to play, lads. You guys. We must not lose. Riss, move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, you are on hand with the staff. Yep. What you say, dirtbag? We'll make you regret those words. These guys are all small fry. They're not anything without Titania. Titania and Jill were your crushes? Yeah, I do see a pattern there. I do. I've always loved Har. But Nephany is my favorite in the whole game. Mia's like close after, and then can they get me? Nah, it's fine. But Har's just really hot. I'm gonna be honest. That's the only reason I like him. He's just hot. Zyhark is like the quiet type of attractive. I see it. I see it. Oh, Tabarn is so attractive, dude. Ugh. Fuck you, right? Keep your chin up, Rolf. Boys aren't supposed to cry. But I'm so scared. Of course I'm scared, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. Yeah, you're right, and I'm sure that my brothers will be right there with him. I'm sure they will too, so no more crying, got it? Can't touch this. Strength, strength, strength. Hey! And a little bit of magic too, I guess. Dude named Rolf. Hey, he's a good kid, all right? He's a good kid. What do you mean? Path of Radiance was always playable. You just gotta have the game. I'm playing it on my Wii. You could emulate it. But I would never suggest such a thing. Never. Holy shit. All you gotta do is spend 200 bucks. Oh, somebody said at the beginning of the stream, 350 bucks now. But no, I'm lucky that I bought, like, my mom bought me this game whenever it came out as a kid, so it was cheap then. Holy shit! This is the best. You can just do that. I love that shit so much.
I'm a shove lover.
I'm a shove lover too, man. Shove and rescue. Amazing mechanics. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. You open the Switch store. Oh god, no. This is not on the Switch. You think this would be on the Switch, a 4:3 ratio aspect ratio game? The aspect ratio will tell you right away. They have no discipline. As deputy commander of the Grail mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of our people to be harmed. Titania's mad. I think one day it'll be on the Switch. If not on the Switch, it'll be on the next gen Nintendo console. And yeah, that was the word I used, yep. Strength! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oscar after my heart. It's funny because out of all the times I've played this fucking game, I vividly remember how hard it is for Oscar to be a consistent character for me. Some runs I would have the best Oscar, that he was my best Cavalier unit. And then some runs he would be the worst Cavalier unit. It was just always one or the other. Isn't one of them have a hand axe? No hand axes yet, I guess. You've only had two runs and you never had a good Oscar? It can happen. I've had a really beastly Paladin Oscar before. Absolutely. It's funny because like I remember in this game, I think it's this game that has like the big batch of Serenus Forest back-to-back maps. I think there's like 4 maps in that forest. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I need to trade items so that I'm not trashing them. Yeah. What was I saying? Fuck. I got distracted. But yeah, Oscar, I remember in the Serenus Forest chapters, was like, for 2 runs that I had, where he was just carrying. He carried the whole forest on his back. And I think that's largely because of canter too, just because Cavaliers are so broken in this game in general with the auto canter that they have. No special reason. Yeah. It's really rough if you don't get good growth with Ike. Sometimes you're just not meant to beat up the Black Knight. It's not possible. Bro! I guess skill isn't bad for Boyd, but still. You played this game up to Serenus Forest Part 4 and got burned out. Oh my god! Oscar's mad! Shit, bro. I think he madged. Just shove Boyd forward. You said that these were the best games in the series. I mean, everybody will debate something different. I just like I like the Tellius games for the sole purpose of... I think it's the best combo of mechanics to really good story. Like, the story is amazing in the Tellius games. I genuinely really, really like it. What are y'all doing? So, like, this is how the Fire Emblem franchise goes. You either get a great story with poor mechanics, or you get amazing mechanics to a bad story. The games are either like this or like this. I think the Tellius games are the best example of the games actually being in the middle for once. The mechanics aren't perfect. Especially Radiant Dawn has its ups and downs. This game too, it's not perfect. But I think out of the whole franchise, it has the best balance that you're going to experience. Will you let the 2 of them go now? Sure, you can have them both if you can beat me, that is. It's like a sliding scale, yeah. So for me, for that reason, the Tellius games are my favorite. I just love the story so much, and the mechanics are really fun too. But, like on the flip side, the Lagoos are an amazing addition in this series, but... the mechanics are very jank for Lagoos. At least I find them pretty jank in Path of Radiance. In Radiant Dawn, they're done a little bit better. Like, for example, like people bring up 4 sometimes too. Holy shit, Oscar! Oscar's like, I really want to be a good unit for you this time. Fucking hell. Wasn't expecting that. Oh wait, Boyd can die!
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just...
Oh my god, Scrummy, thank you so much for using your Prime on the channel. I appreciate it. Titania gets the kill. What a kill stealer. I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. You're gonna hurt and be hurted. Wait, you are going to hurt and hurt bad. This is for my mates who fell before you in Chaldea. You've taken helpless innocents as hostages. You're not fit to be called human. Shit. You're not fit to be called human. May the blessings of the goddess be kept for you from you for all eternity. Jesus Christ, she's savage. Taking hostages? You're not even human. Anyway, so Fire Emblem 4. With genealogy, it's like... I think the story is amazing, but the mechanics are very, very jank in 4. I do not like the gameplay much in 4 at all. Good story, but that gameplay, for me, is like super sacrificed. What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. Accept our apologies. Oscar, Riss, what am I supposed to do with you two? I think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now, let's find Mist and Rolf. According to the bandit chief, they're in that shack back... Uh-oh. What? Mist? Let us go! Mist! Brother, everyone, you came! I'm scared. Rolf! Oscar, help me! Rolf, I'm here too! Boyd? Oh, he's crying. Stop crying! You don't need to worry. We'll get you out of there. Harm either of them and I'll see you dead. Shut your stinking trap. If you want these two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. Wait! I'm putting down my weapons, see? Smart move, wench. Deputy Commander. We're here to save them. Now all of you back off. This stinks. I love the sound effects for their weapons dropping on the ground. Alright, so now you're all unarmed, which means all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a fatless pig. This is where Shinon comes to the rescue, right? Aww. Rolf, can you hear me? Rolf, is he... He's fine. He just fainted. There's not a scratch on him. Don't do that to me. I'm just glad to see you both alive and well. You're both so brave. Thanks. This guy's dead, this arrow. Who shot it? A single arrow right between the eyes? Who else could have made a shot like that? No one. That's who. Your favorite asshole. Damn. I know Shinon's a controversial one. Don't you children owe me a little gratitude? I did just save your lives. Deputy Commander, Shinon, you're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. Shinon, Gatry! That's where you went, Titania. Of course, I knew we'd need reinforcements, and I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Gatry's. Miss, you did well, sis. You must have been frightened. Uh-huh. Never stop believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us. I knew you'd come. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. You jerk, my nose does not run. All right, come on, let's head for home. My goodness, what a day this has been. I gotta kill someone, that's awesome. Yeah, that's Shinon in a nutshell. Armor too big, can't move. Gatry's too badass, man. Gatry's too badass. Gatry with Sigurd. Could you imagine? You wanted to see me, father? Sit down, Ike. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me what happened while I was gone and the kidnappings. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility. No playing with the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left of my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment.
Wowza, has it been a year already?
It has been, Charlie. Thank you so much for the 12-month resub. I really appreciate it. I'm ready to accept my punishment, too. Wait, what am I saying? Please, Commander Grail, and Titania entrusted me with her orders. If anyone's to blame for this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander Grail. Any punishment should be mine along. I'm pleased to see that you are willing to shield one another, however. Regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You are confined to quarters for 10 days. But father, they did what they did what they did to help me and Rolf. Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand and accept the reprimand. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Oscar, Boyd, Riss, you come with me. Shinon, Gatry, and you, Ike, you're with me. Oh! I forgot how early this was. This is the Marcia chapter. It's the Marcia chapter. Been a hot minute. Hello, Alan. Welcome. That's the pirate ship in question. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Oh, Deputy Commander, you want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I'll crash into them like thunder and Shinon rains arrows down on him like lightning. Sounds good. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shinon and Gatry soften things up. They can handle it. Are you all ready? Grail mercenaries, move out! It's the first time you get convoy and stuff, and you get to reposition and stuff. See, this is what I miss from old Fire Emblem, if I'm being honest. I just really miss that... Like, I never wanted things like Garreg Mach or the Somnial. Like, I hate the middle stuff. I just like the simple menu of, like, you go from battle to battle with a story that, you know, makes sense to do so. I don't know, I just... it frustrates me. It frustrates me. Because I miss these old days of just... This is all you got between battles. And this is all you need between battles. You just need this stuff, and then you're done. You go through your supports, and then bing, bang, boom, save, move on. I genuinely miss this so much. Yeah, the Somniel stuff is very draining. Garreg Mach is, like, Three Houses definitely was the worst example of that. It was terrible. Oh my fucking god. Somniel is at least an improvement on Three Houses in that front. Like, the Somniel, I felt like I could largely ignore a lot of it, which was great. I'm glad I was able to feel like I could ignore it, but it's not something that... To me, it doesn't feel like it adds anything good to the franchise. Like, it doesn't add anything for me. There's nothing substantial. I don't know. I'm trying to find the words for it. Oh my god! I forgot! Why are you here? Wait! Oh my god! Whoa, that is so cool. You don't get that shit from modern FE, man. That is so fucking cool. I forgot about that. I think I know what he's doing too. He's trying to find... There's a reason, like, he's here. That's so cool. I love that shit. Ah! Oh, the GameCube. I know, just look at this controller. Hey, look, you got... There's so much dirt. I honestly should have cleaned the controller a little bit. Like, there's still dust on it from whenever I pulled it out, because I haven't touched this controller in so long. My bad. Are you playing on GameCube? I'm playing on my Wii, which can play GameCube games. I actually don't have my GameCube. It's at my mom's house. I never, like, brought it to Canada whenever I moved. I've been, like, slowly bringing my gaming stuff from a child. Like, I've been slowly bringing it here in Canada, but, like, I'm still missing some of my stuff, so I don't have my original GameCube. Why does it look like that? Dude, I know. These buttons are so jank on the GameCube, and then you get, like, your Z button, which I forgot existed, actually. The memories, I know. I will say, for a long time, I actually preferred the GameCube controller. Didn't a lot of, like, Melee players, professional Melee players use, or not Melee, Brawl. Because Melee was a GameCube game, so you were forced to use a GameCube controller. My god. Brawl. A lot of people, I thought, used GameCube controllers in, like, in the industry. Even Ultimate players still use it? Yeah! I remember preferring the GameCube controller for playing Smash back then. I don't know, that just, like, there's something that feels so good about the controller. Like, it looks really stupid and jank, but it's, I don't know, I don't know, you get used to it, it's hard to describe. Armor unit doubling? Yeah, I know. That's, Gatrine in a nutshell. Yar! You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. My brother? That's horrid! Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost a game of chance. Oh, that's right. He was a gambler. That's like his whole shtick is he gambles. Why am I laughing? That's so sad, but it's funny. You're gonna work off your brother's debt. What say I run through you with my lance and call it a day? Yeah, Makalov was like always a mess, dude. But I forgot in particular that he was a gambler. One. Don't kill Steel, bitch. Oh my god, an armored unit doubling. I remember always having a gate tree that had a ridiculous amount of speed for some reason for an armored knight. Just never knew why. Oh, that's one thing. I'm glad you mentioned Shinon, because there is something that intrigues me about Shinon. Look at him getting speed. Anyway, just baffles me, sorry. With Shinon. I've always admired like, it's easy to write off characters as like, oh, Shinon's awful because he's like extremely racist. But I find value in like how other people interact with him, especially Gatry. I find it like when someone, you know, it's like, you know that you have a terrible friend who has like a terrible fucking attitude. And yet Gatry still considers him such a close friend despite the flaws. And that is something that I take away more than anything. God damn it. Should I restart? Nah, I shouldn't. I'm just playing this one time. Unlucky. But yeah. People still hang around no matter what. No, oh, you guys want me to restart? I guess it's not like it's long or anything. I was moving too fast. It's because I choose not to use Shinon. It's my old habits. Like Waka from 10? Yeah, I don't know. I think there's something to be learned from that, like the relationship between Gatry and Shinon. You can know your friend is shit, but yet you can still like get through it and still have like some sort of a relationship. I don't know. There's just something nice about it. You have a friend like him? Oh, so you don't like the relatability. I can completely understand that. But yeah. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember Shinon and Janeth's supports. That's a lie. He's not here to see the world famous fish market. Can I like completely? He's interesting in a weird way. Yeah. I do find Shinon still a very interesting character because, like, he does come across as being super shut off, and he is in a lot of ways, but some of his supports are still really fascinating, and there's still a sense of respect underneath the layer of being a really harsh and racist person. Like, I don't know. I don't like the idea, especially in today's society, I really don't like the idea that we write off people so easily and so quickly from, like, one fault that somebody has. I really don't like the culture. Because I like seeing the good in people, and nobody is perfect, you know? There's still some really, really good Shinon, like, supports that I think people choose to ignore. I'm going as fast as I can. You gotta live, Marcia. But yeah, that's just my thing. The internet can be a really, really frustrating place for that reason. I didn't realize, like, because of course I played this game as a kid, so I didn't know that there was like a ton of hate for Shinon, which, not saying I don't understand, because I very much do. But there's so much more to him, and that also applies to real life too. There's so much more to people that are like that. Sometimes it can be interesting, sometimes it's just outright annoying, which I think of my mom. My mom is the type of, like, the really annoying kind of person that I don't really want to get to know more. But I don't find Shinon to be on that side personally. Yeah, exactly. People can change. But it's funny because, like, even after Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, like, Shinon is still the same. I don't think he ever really changes. But you can see over the course of time he still has this sense of respect, though. So, like, it's not... There's even still things that are there in a positive way. .22 crit is insane. Yeah, exactly, Alan. Yeah. So for me, it's like, I can't see Shinon being a person that I can easily write off. No way. Yeah, Soren changes. Soren's a really good example. But even then, I still really admire Shinon for, like, different reasons. He's not an archer, he's a sniper. He's a promoted unit, which is why you don't use Shinon at the beginning. My god, a one-shot Gatry the wall. The man's is still getting speed and skill. And resistance to boot. You see that? Gatry is truly an anomaly. Yeah, Jill, Soren, and Shinon. They're not even the only... Isn't there more, like, racist characters? It's not just them. I don't know. I just, I find these things more fascinating, I guess. Are you gonna help me? Of course, Marcia. What's your name, handsome? She knows. I'm Ike with the Grail Mercenaries. Pegasus Knight of Begnian. Bye! I don't know if we'll ever see her again. Because I forget what chapter she comes back. Actually, no. We might see her again.
Huge pro tag.
Huge pro. He's not even that big! Borderboy, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Is the racism due to... Is it outdated or writing, or is perfect? Oh, it's purposeful. That's like the whole message of this war. The war is based in racism, which obviously we'll get to the war in a few chapters and like the story of the game. But like the war is a direct result of racism. So it's like the whole message of the game. I don't even think this game will ever be outdated with its writing. It's like the kind of topic that will always be relevant.
Actually, the message of this game is time tactics to win the day. If you're good at tactics, you win.
Oh, where's the speed? Gay tree. Is this the game? Yes, wait, this is the game that you want to like super level up Gaytree here in this chapter, in the beginning of the game, because you lose Shinon and Gaytree for like a period of time. There are a lot of like funky things with this game. I'm gonna try to just solo the end of it. Gaytree. He's Gaytree. Yes. Yar har! Ye be bustin' my nuts! You think you can face me, mighty axe, and live? How dare you hit Gaytree, bitch. Racist and progressive game. Well, that's what Ike is as like a hero. That's why Ike is like so iconic. He's fucking amazing, man. He's extremely progressive. He's just... I mean, we'll see Ike's character as it goes on, but Ike is like truly amazing. He just doesn't understand. He just doesn't understand racism in like such a beautiful, ignorant way. He's like, why can't you just be friends? I don't understand. Y'all are idiots. You just like each other. It's so cute. It just doesn't register how you can't like someone for just being them, you know? He doesn't fathom it. Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here and set sail. Yar har har! We show them our axes and say arr, and the gold gun grub came raining down. Ike's just like, okay, yeah, I see, gotcha. I could have died there. I'm pretty sure he would have hit me for more than 13. Pretty sure. Thief band. Nice, cool. Your people will suffer no more indignities at their hands. If you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. All of you put on the most marvelous show, such combat skills. I was expecting Commander Grail to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children, I will admit to being tad nervous. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Grail has other pressing matters to attend to. There's no need. After all, you get rid of these brigands and you did it impeccably well. It was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Especially your Commander Grail. He's far and away better than any general I've seen hereabouts. Don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you? Even so, it seems that, to me, the proper place for you and your Commander Grail is in the service of the Crimean throne. That's what this old man thinks. We and the Commander Grail are quite satisfied with the work that we do now. You've nary a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured we'll speak again, and if any problems arise, thank you again. Titania, is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete, and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you. Jobs like this barely make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said, there's better work out there, something with a bit of a challenge. Shinon, I'm joking. Come, Titania. Be honest, don't you find the work we do a bit disheartening, unglamorous? You too, Gatry? What's gotten into you? Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professionals, and we're very good at what we do. Shinon and I have discussed this at length. All of this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents. You're telling me that you think Commander Grail is mismanaging us? Do I have that right? Whoa, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? What's what? You seem angry. It's not like you. Exactly! Ike's got the right of it. It's just that... look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I felt like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. Sorry. No, you're right. We are the ones who ought to apologize. Aw, look at communication! You see this communication? Isn't this such a beautiful thing? This is something I barely see at all. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Titania! If you're looking for pride, I have it. You and my father have kept this mercenary group together, and I'm just proud to be a part of it. That's all. Aww. I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? Shinon mad. We're an hour into the game already. Roadside battle. Is this the Fog of War map? Soren! We didn't even get to Soren yet! Ike, I've got to tell you something. Listen to this. Settle down, miss. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now, what's going on? Soren's back! He just arrived! Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to Father. Right. I'll go check there. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops. Yes, Commander. Ike, if you got time to waste, you've got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Hey, what's going on around here? Bad news. Something big has happened and we need to formulate a plan of action. Soren! Hello, Ike. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now! Let's go. I'll fill you in later. It's Soren. You probably remember that Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What news is that? It's Crimea and Dayan. They've gone to war. War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead. Take a look at this map. Look at this map! It's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. This is Melior, Crimea's capital. Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I needed to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's royal library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern perhaps, rent the air and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. The Dayan army. Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Crimea and Dayan have never been friendly. However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that has ever approached the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dayan laid the capital to waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal, a daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that. There he is. The King of Dayan would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. What happened next? King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean Armia Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? That's all right. Word of the war cannot have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones who know of it out here. You did well to bring us the information, Soren. I know some risk was involved. It was nothing. Soren literally witnesses a war starting. How devastating is that? Soren, nothing. It's fine. Dayan hasn't invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we gonna do? That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's in our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren? I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. I love Soren. Practical to a fault. So you would have us sit and watch us as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dayan's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King Raymond, who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Renning, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dayan may not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Dayan's King Ashnard is every bit Lord Renning's equal. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dayan is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. Curse you, Soren. Crimea is not doomed, and they can turn aside Dayan's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance. With the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they simply will not be able to hold out that long. All right, that's enough, both of you. I hear what you say. However, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. We'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going. Me? Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy and he's barely had more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Shinon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. Wait, that's not... Blast. Grail. Grail just, like, grabs Shinon's balls and, like, twists them. Who else? Gatry, Riss, and Soren. That should do. Father, wait. Why do you want me? That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Yes, sir. Ike, wake up. Here, this is for you. A regal sword. I love this scene. Titania beefing with the 14-year-old. Dude, Soren. I love Soren for being pragmatic. From father, he told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first sword you've gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah. Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melior before. Mist, I'm not going on a vacation. Sheesh. Oh, this map. The hiding in the bushes map. Are you feeling all right, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're going to succeed him as our commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me? I don't know if I'm capable. And even if I am, that day's a long way off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak. I'm nothing compared to my father. I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Commander Grail is a great man, but I think you'll be every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion. You need not pay it at all. Pay any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality, no? I suppose you're right. First Soren map! First Soren map! How did things look over there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. There are quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Daean soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand. Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means that King Raymond or another member of the royal family was on the move when Daean soldiers fell on them. Could it have been Lord Renning? No. As long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Renning will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We've got Daean soldiers moving in on our location, and they don't look happy. Oh, the music. You there! Who are you? What are you doing here? We're no one you need. You're armed. Heed me. Drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly or else. Listen to me, fool. You're making a mistake. We're not. Not going to cooperate, eh? Ready your weapons, men. Move in and kill them all. Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Grill mercenaries, get ready to fight. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you're still getting benched! I'm thinking. Give me a moment, will you, Shinon? Useless. We'll be better led with mist than this soft, untested whelp. Let's see. We're in the middle of the road, and there's not much cover. Soren and Riss are vulnerable, so we have to protect them from enemy attacks, right? That's a sound strategy, Ike. I can attack from behind your defenses. Good thinking. Do you mean that? All right. Let's do that then. Do you mean your compliment? But do you really mean it, Soren? The bands are interesting. So, like the fighter band probably gives you more strength. Paladin is usually more well-rounded. Knight band probably gives someone more defense. Oh yeah, I forgot that Soren literally starts as level 1. Bruh, you're killing me. Actually, that sounds weird. Wait, should I... The priest band, maybe? No, this is fine. I'm just fucking around, man. Archer band. Oh, you know what? Sorry, trade with Ike. Soren. He is a wind mage, yes. That he is... Oh, my bad. I was wondering what I was doing. The hand axe. I don't think there's anything else that I really need to do. Just need to make sure that everybody got vulneraries that needs them. Reposition! Actually, no, they're in a pretty good spot. Oops. Soren comes back from training and is level 1. Yeah, that's what kind of amazes me. Soren level 1. Even though he was supposed to be out training. He was studying, but still, that should contribute to the training, you know? It should contribute all the same. Alright, Soren. You need your kills, don't you? So we got 6... Oof. Waiting for chapter 7 calmly. Hey, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying to speed run for you guys. Gotta get those Soren kills. Ton of experience. Is this a bad idea? Of course it is. Yeah, we still got wide Kiryu. We still got wide Kiryu, of course. Level 1 sword going for the kill. Strength! Okay, speed defense. That's really good. Nice. Nice, that's a Soren kill. Right there. Gotta give. This is like literally, that's what this chapter is all about. It's just giving Soren as many kills as you possibly can. We like magic. Still gotta focus on gate tree kills though, too. How does he lift up his books with 0 strength? Magic. It's at 5%. Shit, I don't think I've ever known that, but, you know, Soren doesn't need strength. Bada bing, bada boom. Are growth tied to character class in this game? Honestly, I do not remember. Hey, that's a Soren kill. Woo! I think they're tied to character. If I had to guess, it should be tied to character, and the bands have like a skew because the bands give you the job growth stats. Soren kill sighting. He's getting the kills, man. He's racking them up. I know there's one range. Oh, there's the archer. Yeah, the bands do some skewing. So, like, right now I don't actually remember if they're in all of the modes. Like, I don't remember the bands being in the hard mode in this game. They might still be there, I just don't remember them. But yeah, Knight Band, Paladin Band, all of those skew your stats, but otherwise it should be tied to character. That would make the most sense in this game. TY for the nostalgia this morning, you are so welcome. God, it feels so weird to play this game after so long. Ooh, I don't know if that's a Soren kill. Get speed, Gatry. Aw, no speed. I should give him the thief band for some speed. All right, Soren, let me see. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, they're New Game Plus. Oh, that's why. I don't remember always seeing it. I didn't realize this was a new Game Plus. Get him, Soren! Go get him, sweetie! No magic. It's okay. So I'll take your speed. He's fast. He is. He do. Strength! Resistance is also kind of surprising. %5 growth in 2 stats per band, I think. Oh, is that how they work? I don't think I've ever seen how the bands actually work. Ow. The blue glowing bushes are healing bushes. With the Soren speed strat is romantic longing for Ike won't catch him. Oh my god. Soren's not that kind of character. Okay, this is gonna need some assistance, but I do... Actually, I think Soren can survive an archer attack. He can! I can leave the archers alive. Oh, wait. It's a bit risky for this guy, though. Maybe if I stand here? I guess I would have to stand in front of him for that plan to work. Trying to get the most Soren kills as I possibly can. I'm just playing Path of Radiance for one day to just kind of relive it, so we're speedrunning to see how much of the game we can get through in one day. We're doing what we can today. So yep, that's it, just today. I would love to continue playing this, but right now we have a lot of games to cover. I could play for more this week, actually. I totally could. Before Zelda. Tomorrow is going to be the final map of Engage DLC, the Fell Xenologue, because we never did the final chapter. Well, we didn't finish it. So I'm gonna try the second attempt of the final chapter there, and then Wednesday Transistor stream. Thursday is going to be a dancing stream. I do have it updated on Twitch. Look at all these Soren kills, man. Every turn. He triggered Adept. I think that's his skill, right? God, I have to look. Damn, no speed. We should be triggering the rest now. Okay. Yeah, I unfortunately did decide against playing the Xenoblade 3 DLC. I'm in the middle of watching Nico's playthrough of it. I decided I was just gonna watch Nico play it. Oh, fuck. You didn't see that? I can't rescue Riss. He shouldn't die, though, from the archer. Let me check. If he's dying, I can move Ike. 10, 6. He's fine. He can take the hit. Shinon is just on Team Titania's back. Oh. For yourself on Friday? Oh, don't worry about it, Alan. Don't you sweat it, fam. You don't need to be around. You gotta take care of the personal life. Unknowingly, welcome. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's already been streaming a lot on TikTok, from what I've heard. Did you just double with a steel landscape tree? I mean, he is holding a night killer, so that's probably why. Defense. Dang! Riss! Okay. Get that Soren kill. And I'm also trying to give Gatry as many kills as I can too. Because I know that he leaves for a while, and I don't think he comes back until, like, Astrid time. New peeps and malevolent spoils. Aw. Well, I appreciate it, Alan. Just don't stress out too much. Just, it's chill, it's chill. Yeah. I don't know why people are dumb enough to, like, stream Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it's just straight dumb to do it early. Like, you know you're gonna get perma-banned from Nintendo. And you're not gonna get any clout for it. Like, people do it for clout. Like, oh, look at me, I'm bragging rights, I'm streaming the game early, but, like, you just look like the biggest clown. This is a defeat boss map. Oh, I don't care because I'm playing on easy mode. I'm just gonna box him in. You get clout for like the hour it takes to get caught. But even in, like, you're not gonna get clout. You're not getting the clout. They were surprised when they got banned. These people are just dumb. Defense! Impressive! He's got a javelin. How bad does he fuck up Soren? Okay, it's like a moderately fucking up Soren. I'm just gonna surround him. Yeah, I would definitely be reporting them. I report any streams that I know I shouldn't be seeing. Disney lawyer's still on top, dude. That's so true. I thought he knew that they were a minor because he can't charge for crimes depending on the country. Oh yeah. Dude, Reggie, like, laying the smack down. Gotta love it. That's a Soren kill! I love the Disney drama with Florida. God, it's both hilarious and sad. It is both. You've been devouring popcorn. Speaking of popcorn, I'm finally going to see the D&D movie tomorrow. Dom and I decided we're finally gonna go see it. You're still pretty bad. All right, Soren. Oh. DeSantis made merch with the official Disney font. Oh, it's so bad.
It's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
Thank you so much, Girthos, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. A mage, I'll have to keep my guard up around you no matter how young you look. You force this combat. We cannot allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? Soren is a scary bitch. Oh, you should look into the Disney drama. It's actually pretty hilarious. Did we suffer any casualties? No wounded! I don't know. Taking out these Daean soldiers may have been a bad move. Shinon, what are you doing? This swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's going. Shinon! Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford to such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. What? You judgmental little... Soren! Shinon! Stop this at once! This is no place for us to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Oh, you found the To the Moon series. Aw, I really liked that series so much. That was so precious. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No, as I said, this road... Wait! Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier? Let's go have a look. Careful now. Oh no. Did you find anything, Riss? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. Soren. Thank goodness. It looks like she's merely fainted. Right, we better take her with us for now, and make sure she's all right. Give me a hand, will you, Riss? Of course. I don't like this. Soren. I like that there is more chemistry between all of these characters right from the start. It's the fucking beginning of the game and you already you're just forced to love the dynamic of everybody. Soren and Titania bickering, Soren and Shinon bickering, Shinon saving Rolf's life, the relationship between Ike, Grail, and Mist, the relationship between Boyd, Oscar, and Rolf. It's like all prevalent in the beginning of the game. It is so nice. Father, brother, it's that lady Ike rescued. She's awake. Really? Let's greet our guest. How are you feeling? I'm fine. And you are... The name's Grail. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My lord Grail, you are the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. Hold on. The one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, that's not... Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? That's a tougher position for her. The place where Ike found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Daean forces. Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? I make no promises, but we may be able to help you. Will you share your side with us? You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Elincia Rydell Crimea, and I am the daughter of King Raymond of Crimea. You're the princess? That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of King Crimea having any children. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence, has never been made public. To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Renning, was named as successor to the throne, so they kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. I'm willing to accept that for the time being. Very well. Let's suppose that you are truly Princess Crimea. You must know what's become of the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news. My father and my mother are dead, and they fell at the hand of Ashnard, king of Daean. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Daean army, I believe. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Galia. And Galia? Yes, we believe that King I can never say the king's name. Canagus. Every fucking time, ma'am. Would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going. But we were discovered by Daean troops, and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights. Does King Daean know of your existence? Canis? Canis? Canagus? This is... King Lion! I can't, I hate his name. That and the fucking dragon one, but I think I can... Diginzea? Digenzea. The names are so confusing. If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you. Daigo Dojima. They're all, yeah. Master Grail, my lord Ike, you said that they were mercenaries, did you not? Would you help me to gain Galia? I beg of you, I have no one else to turn to. Imagine watching your father and mother die. It's fog of war time. His father spoke to her as if he believed that she was telling the truth. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. How do you know about that? Oh, his dad, Crimean Royal Knight. A long time ago, I overheard Shinon and others talking about it. They kept such loose tongues. Was it a secret? No, it wasn't, but much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. Like Princess Crimea? Well, yes, I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and the queen. So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what father will do. Will he take on her request? We've got trouble outside! There are soldiers, a lot of them! What do you mean, finally playing Peak Fiction? I've played this game like over 10 times. But I'm streaming it for the first time so that other people can experience Peak Fiction. Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. What are we gonna do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has been made very clear by the arrival of our friends outside. I would say this confirms her identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't you? Yes, but what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first. The blame for this war rests on Dayan. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear. Soren? There's nothing to think about. If we must deliver the princess to Dayan immediately. Even if Crimea is in the right? We are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. If we want to ensure our future, we need Dayan in our debt. They will win this war after all, and nothing else serves us better. I love Soren so much. Soren's a pompous, superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Galia, so it's a moot question. I don't care how much we get paid, there's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. Oh, that's the race just showing. Princess Elincia, she does possess a certain regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know. However, I do prefer country girls, a bit cuter and not quite so standoffish. Forget I said that! Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep, yep. Oscar point. I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Dayan army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Riss? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's a princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need is not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right. Let's help her. Please, we have to help her. And what about you, Ike? I agree with Titania. I say we help her and take her to Galia. I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Galia. Soren. Soren and Shinon. Ugh. Are you sure that's for the best, Father? Besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. Open your ears and listen, all of you. I don't hear a thing. Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think that's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions? Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent, and that is unnatural beyond belief, which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They're already decided to attack. It would appear that they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us. Probably so, but the deal is we're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall for their trap. Everyone, take your positions. Best map. Okay, not the best, but I like this one a lot. That is not worthy of being a quote. You're in command, Ike. Reporting in, sir! See, okay, whenever I played Engage and I was trying to guess Ike's map for his paralogue, I thought that they chose this map. Not the one that they ended up putting in the game. Not that I'm super mad about it, but I thought that they chose this one because this is like a more iconic place. It's like the, you know, it's the home of the Grail Mercenaries. It's where they started off for a while. Slay all but the princess! Oscar, take a javelin. It's funny because I know exactly what strat to do here. I always do the same thing with this map. Every single playthrough. It's always the fucking same. Yeah, actually, I don't think it was just me that purged a lot of quotes, because I actually don't know how to delete a quote. I don't know how. But okay, my strat always with this map. Boyd goes left, Gaytree and Oscar are in the middle. Soren helps on the left. Ike fills. Yep. Oh wait, it's not Fog of War? I've never played this game on easy before. Oh my god. Wait, that is so weird. It's not Fog of War on easy! Oh shit! Wait, that makes this so easy! Oh, wait! Oh, this feels so weird. I have literally never experienced this before. This is weird. Holy shit. Okay, I was trying to give Soren the kill, but it makes more sense for Oscar. There's no Fog of War on easy, so like at all for any maps that were Fog of War? Wait, normal? No, wait, that can't be true. Normal mode? There's no way. No, I'm pretty sure normal has to be Fog of War. Because I have never experienced this map not being Fog of War. And I have definitely not played this game in every playthrough on hard mode. I've definitely done normal runs. That'd be weird. Huh? I am confusion. I'd have to Google that to believe it, because I don't. Oh, actually, I don't think I've ever seen a quote that wasn't from myself from somebody in the chat, but yeah, I totally don't mind that. You added that one. That is a really good quote. Ow. Man, Boyd needs, like, some love. I don't think I use Boyd that often in runs, actually. You just looked it up and saw no normal either? I literally have no memory of this. I just thought this was always a Fog of War map. I'm confused. Yeah, I have no memory of that. Holy shit! Oscar? Oscar! Yeah, I've done Maniac mode many, many, many times. I legit, I'm like that pathetic that I legit get mad if I don't play every Fire Emblem game on the hardest difficulty, because it's like a personal challenge that I have to do in my life with every game. I am not worthy of being called a gamer if I don't do that. Strength, sweetie, strength! Get him, Soren. Oh, wait. I remember you're supposed to... So this is like... I think you need to survive like 6 or 7 turns. But the boss has a drop, I think, if you make it to the boss. So we probably should push. Oops. Let me check that. Oh, the luck Ashira icon. Okay. It's not that big of a deal, but... Gotta push for the luck. I do have... See, that's actually the reason that my brother bought the Japanese version of this game. Was because, yes, I'm pretty sure the hardest mode is, like, exclusive to that. I think I have it. We were a little bit hardcore whenever I was younger, but here's the Japanese Path of Radiance copy. So yeah, there is... I'm pretty sure that that's the reason why he bought it, was because... There's another memory card. I think this is the region one. I didn't check this memory card though. There's another one in here. But yeah. There's some differences in the Japanese. I think I've only done 2 playthroughs of the game. Or even just 1. I might have just played through the game once. It is a really, really good cover. No, there's not a recruitable character in here. Not in this map. I forget. I don't exactly remember the order of characters, if I'm being honest. I know that you get, like, Mia in the beginning, you get Eliana in the beginning. I forget who's, like, next. Like, if I see the map, I recognize it by map. I just don't remember the orders of the map. Oh, Kieran. I forgot about Kieran was also with Neff in the prison. In the prison, there's... Neff... Is that where you get Volk, too? Volk is in the prison? Or no, am I... I forget. I forget who's all in that prison. Kieran I totally forgot about. And... Is that where Eliana is, too? Oh yeah, you get Marcia. She comes back. Marcia comes back. I know that. I don't remember what chapter she comes back in though. Not in prison, but same chapter. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the game. It's been a minute. Volk, I think, comes with you at the beginning of the map or something. What is up with Oscar and Rez? Sweetie. Anti-magic Oscar. Oh no, Soth is a lot further in the game. No. I thought Soth was more like chapter 10 plus. He's like right before you do Serena's Forest. He's on the ship. You recruit him whenever you're on the ship. Because I remember the story with Soth. It's like you find this kid that's stowed on your boat and you're like, why is there a kid on my boat? But yeah, it's not, I don't think it's not for a while. You get Soth pretty late game, and then, well, not late game, but like mid game, and it's really hard to train Soth. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I ever trained Soth. Literally ever. I've always pronounced it Soth. I don't know if that's actually how you're supposed to pronounce it. Vulcan. I don't think I ever used Volk. I have to think about that, but I don't think he's a character I ever used. So many archers. Man, we gotta push. Oh wait, no we don't. The enemy is literally coming to me. How many units do I have? No one's gonna die. You'll use a train so. Oh! Wait. What specifically gets transferred over from Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn? I remember transferring my save file back in the day, but I don't remember what rewards you got exactly. Oh, thank you, Alan. Yeah. stats that were capped? Oh, okay. Transferring data to other games? Do current games do that now? That's a good question. I'm sure there are games that do that. I do not know. I would like to say that it's not as common today for sure. So how much movement do I get? So I have canter. 9 movement is insane. I can literally attack and go out of the way. That's fucking busted. Max supports give a small bond support notice. Oh, isn't that how you get the... Wait, if I recall, you can't get like the special Soren and Ike scene at the end of Radiant Dawn without the support being carried over from the first game? Is that true? For them too? Whew. I assume this is your favorite. Yeah. I think I actually like Radiant Dawn than I do Path of Radiance. I like Radiant Dawn a little bit more. But yes, I'm absolutely obsessed. I don't think that this Cavalier can kill Riss. I hope I'm right about that. Do I block the way? Nah, it's okay. Yeah, and you also need to be a New Game Plus for some reason. Yes, that checks out. Jesus, Titania, did you need to do that? No, you didn't. Titania? Yes, I knew about the Zyhark thing. I know you can recruit him early. Weren't there a couple cool things like that? I don't think that was the only instance. Get him, Riss! See, I knew he would survive. I had every faith. Aw, fuck me. Having the boss go down there. Don't kill him. Shinon, you piece of shit. Look at that iron blade. Miss it. Oh my god. I think Soren can beat the boss from there. Shinon needs his kill quota. Nah, he doesn't. He's fine. Gatry needs more experience than Shinon does. You know what I am in need of? Watermelon! Oh yeah, that's the other problem I just remembered with Ike. He levels up so fast, and I don't think he gets promoted until the end of Serena's Forest, right? I think that's when he promotes. It's like super late. So you really can't give Ike all the kills. Freaking bonkers. Yeah, it's such a long time. Why are you... Shinon's just trying to show off how bored he is. Oh, what a king. I think the conditions... 6 turns of defense, or... I just don't remember if there's other... How far can this fucker go? Okay. Want to make sure Riss doesn't actually take any more hits here. And Riss is feeling a bit bad right now. He still caps that much earlier. He does, yeah. Typically, you're going to have a level 20 Ike a lot earlier than that chapter, so you're, like, forced to really hold back. Come on, Oscar, show me that resistance you want so bad. Oh, that's a sad day. No resistance for Oscar. I don't believe it. Face me and breathe your last, you wretched scum! Damn, soldier. All right, Soren, level up. Let's go. All right. All right, King. All right. Dane soldiers are very motivated. Their commander dies, they still keep going. No fucks. It is defense. Usually, sometimes there can be different conditions. That's why I forgot. Sometimes, even if it's a defense map, you can kill the commander and you end it early. Speed. Go get him, King Oscar. Oh, Soren leveling defense. He really wanted defense. And we love him for it. I think we have one more turn. Boyd is out of wrist range, so we gotta heal ourselves. How lovely. The Dayan army's victory condition is to root the enemy. You gotta have respect for how much they fight, dude. They keep fighting, and they keep fighting. Alright. Ike's not gonna get a kill. He doesn't need it though. Soren though. Fuck Soren! No! I'm just going in. No chill. We go. Oof. They keep coming. They keep trying. Their mission is to get the princess. And just because their commander dies doesn't mean that they stop trying to get Elincia. Alright, Shinon, alright. Gatry is such a good knight. You haven't played it yet. Totally understandable. Oh. Feels weird to not have to think in a Fire Emblem game. Easy mode. Feels weird. I have to admit, it's sometimes nice to just turn off your brain and enjoy the moment. I don't always need to be a five-head gamer, you know? Here, I gotta help Soren out. Give him a little shove. You'll make it to the enemy. Haven't seen this game in ages. Does it still hold up? Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. I feel like this game aged so well, actually. This is... A Radiant Dawn, I guess, would be considered the last game in, like, old FE era before Awakening happened, right? Hey, Boyd, don't die. How does it feel coming back after so long? It feels weird. What actually, I'm both proud and scared because like normally my memory is pretty dog shit, but I remember Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn more than like any game that I played in my childhood. So for me to like vividly remember these maps and the characters and the dialogue for as well as I do after 10 years is a little bit scary. I'm like, holy shit. How do I remember all of this stuff? It's genuinely amazing. So I'm proud of myself, but also scared of myself. But it feels so good to come back to this game. Oh, he did. Oh, God, Soren. Okay. Oh, yeah, it did mean a lot to me. For sure. Soren, speed. I'm gonna give the kill to Gatry since I know he's gonna be leaving us. One of the Marth remakes was only released in Japan. I don't know about that. That's a lot of enemies. Here, Titania can take out this guy. That'll help. Oh yeah, new mystery of the Emblem. Right. Shit, Queen, okay. Okay, Titania. Alright, he should survive just fine. I don't know if I've ever cleared this map before. I mean, I know there's still 3 units up here. This is like the most I've ever cleared this map in my whole life. Was it because of sales or of the previous or something? Well, okay, yeah, it's... When thinking about the history of Fire Emblem, I think perspective is important to think about. So, back then, they didn't know how these types of games were going to be received in the West, right? So they had, what, so FE6 was the first one to come to the West, or 7? I get them mixed up, but it was, Binding. And, you know, it's a big risk for them to take, because you generally really don't know how the West is going to take your games. And at the time, gaming was also, like, not big either. 7, okay, thank you. Because my first one was Sacred Stones. But it's like, their history is so weird, but in a way I also understand the fear of bringing a game to the West. I'm glad that they eventually did, and it sucks that we don't have access after all this time, but to a certain degree I understand, because that's a big business move to, like, localize a game. Or Blazing, yes. Eliwood was brought over, but we never got Roy's game. We've cleared the surrounding area of Daean troops. There's no question about it, we're enemies of the Daean Kingdom now, aren't we? We've no time to rest. Everyone, pack your things now. We leave at once, before the enemy brings reinforcements. Boyd, come with me. Right behind you, bro. We've got to hurry too. Come on, Rolf. We got to pack as much food and supplies as we can. Titania, take Shinon and Gatry and make sure that we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Galia through the Sea of Trees. Riss, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn. Ike, you're in charge of the princess. Elincia, I'm gonna ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? Go to the mess hall. I'm sorry? Time will go by faster if you're helping Miss than if you will, than it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me. I can do that. Oh, we got Roy's first game, Smash Melee. That is such a weird decision. Like, They put Marth and Roy in their Smash game, and the West is just like, who? But I guess it also helped to raise awareness, like, oh, okay, there are these games that exist that we don't even have access to. Please don't worry, Mist. I just hope that I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. Don't be silly. You're so much better at this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good at this sort of thing as you are? I wasn't raised at court, so my life was a bit different than other princesses. I cooked, cleaned, sewed. Why, I did all manner of things. That's surprising. I would have never guessed that by looking at you. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Mist, what's that around your neck? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... I guess I can show it to you, Princess Elincia. It's a weird flashcard release. Oh god, wait. Shadow Dragon sold better in Japan, but worse in the West, and they only realized New Mystery in Japan where it flopped worse. That's so... God, the history of Fire Emblem is so weird. And, like, do you blame them? You see your sale differences from East versus West, and you're just like... The difference is so drastically different. Ah! That's an incredible medallion. I wonder what that light is. It used to belong to my mother. It's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where the light comes from. It didn't used to be like that. A while back, it just started glowing. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? One thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful. I wonder what that light means. Dun, dun, dun! You gotta wait a whole game and a half for that. Ah, Petrine! I forgot about her. She's the hot babe. Sorry, we don't have to kill her. What did you say? I think I might be hearing things. I thought you said they got away. It appears treating them as ordinary mercenaries was a mistake. If they're strong enough to defeat General Dakova, we rank and file were overmatched from the beginning. So, you tucked your worthless tail and came running back here, is that it? Have you forgotten the Daean Army's motto? Motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey, you! Get this trash out of here! Please, I don't want to die! Dog's breath, I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles. Ina! Tell me which way we should move to catch these mercenaries and the girl. The Crimean capital, Melior, is already under King Ashnard's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible, which means the only place left for the princess to turn is south, to the kingdom of Galia. So the girl, like her dead father before her, seeks the friendship of those hairy devils, huh? What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Galia, capturing the princess will become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she is escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as it's not necessary. I will put up the pursuit of our wandering princess. Will you go yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries! Ha! What are they to me? Remember, I am General Petrine. No matter who I face, I've never failed, nor will I ever. Little did she know, she'd get fucked up, man. Awakening very much saved the series. Like, if Awakening didn't perform well, Fire Emblem was dead. That was their, like, make it or break it game. They would not continue any games after Awakening. The continent of Tellius. You finally can learn about it. All right, everyone, get out your notepads. Start taking notes. Blessed by the goddess to the northwest lies the land of Crimea, home of the Grail mercenaries. Look at little Crimea up there. Boom. Without warning, Crimea's eastern neighbor, the Kingdom of Daean, launches an attack on Crimea's capital city of Melior. Boom. Boom. War. Ike leads a handful of mercenaries to Melior to confirm Soren's news of the attack. En route, they happen upon a young woman, unconscious but unharmed. Fearing for her safety, they take her to the stronghold. When she awakens, the woman gives her name as Elincia and lays claim to the title of Princess of Crimea. She relates the sad tale of her flight from Crimea and of her parents' murder at the hands of Ashnerd, King of Dayan. The Grail mercenaries answer Princess Elincia's plea for help and agree to escort her to the kingdom of Galia. Located to the southwest of Crimea, Galia is home to the Laguz, a race quite unlike Ike and his fellow Bjork. Ooh. Crimea and Galia have long struggled to overcome their differences. In recent years, the two kingdoms have done much to ease the prejudice between the Laguz and Bjork factions. Their combined efforts have forged a bond of trust and friendship that may yet overcome years of intolerance. Princess Carrot? That's your note? Oh god. Ike and company escape the Dayan army, abandoning their longtime base. From there, they begin the long march toward Galia. Their task clear and their destination far, they slip into an ocean of trees. You started with Awakening. Feels weird to be considered a veteran now. Feels weird that... Man, Awakening was still a weird experience for me. Not a bad one, just a weird one. Why does it have to be so blamed, humid, If we weren't being chased, I'd strip off this armor here and now. I'm almost glad that we are being pursued. I suppose you'd have to grin and bear it, won't you? I suppose I will. So enough of your griping. You're merely wasting energy. Still, this heat is appalling. Dense forests such as these are not made for us delicate humans. The subhumans love them, though. These subhumans? Are they really so different from us? What, you mean to tell me you've never seen a beast man before? No, never. Well, I have. They're a hairy bunch, I'll tell you. And ugly as sin, too. Their faces are all fangs and whisker. Their claws are like daggers, razor sharp and deadly. And even though they can speak our language, they're beasts through and through. Savages, every one. Are there more than one type? The ones Shinon calls subhumans can be divided into 3 groups, each one named for its physical characteristics. First, the beast tribe, then the bird tribe, and finally the dragon tribe. They are traditionally called Laguz. The Laguz tribe residing here in Galia is the beast tribe, who possess those feline qualities of which Shinon spoke. To the south are the islands where the birdmen live. The dragons are in Galdoa, something every mercenary should know. Looks like you know even less than I gave you credit for, Ike, my boy. Perhaps. A little farther and we'll be out of these trees, Ike. Really? That means Galia proper. Compared to this forest, even a kingdom of half-breeds would seem like heaven. Did we win the fire emblem yet? No, not yet. And that's when we lost track of them. I assigned a squad to pursue them in return so I could give you this report. Princess Elincia is making her way through the forest to Galia. Ina? It appears your advice was sound. Well done. You have earned my praise. When the king assigned me a tactician, I wondered what I had done to lose his trust. When I saw it was a young girl, I burned with anger at the king's judgment. Still, it worked out better than I had expected. Keep up the good work. Of course. Now then, it's time for the hunt to begin. Hold it right there, everyone. We're coming up to the edge of the forest. Form up, combat positions. I don't suppose our damn pursuers were willing to let us slip away. There's no doubt that they will attack again. Without knowing their numbers, it is difficult to advise a course of action. Take your best guess, Soren. With the limited information that we have, what is the best way to proceed? Some of our group cannot fight, and if we are caught, we'll have a difficult time defending them and attacking the Dayans. I propose we separate into 2 groups, a small fighting force to engage the enemy and buy the main group some time. And the rest of us who will escort the princess to Galia at full spleen, yes. You want to divide our combat? The main force aside, don't you think the risk to the smaller group is high? I believe this is the only way to achieve our goal and keep casualties to a minimum. It's possible that an ambush waiting for us at the edge of the forest, and if we proceed with no plan, we may be caught between the pursuit and the ambush, which would be the end of us all. We've no choice but to give it a go. Let's split up. The divisionary team will be Gaytree, Shinon, and me. The rest of you, guard Princess Elincia and proceed to Galia straight away. Idiot pup. Smaller numbers mean better mobility. Your time would be better spent worrying about yourself than about us. Listen up. This will probably prove to be the biggest fight this company's faced. Remember, you've got only one life. I don't want any of you dying on me. In times like these, it matters not what our blood ties are. We are family. If you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Ike will be commanding the main force, Titania. You're his support. What is the Fire Emblem? Is it just a title or an actual thing? The Fire Emblem is different in every game. There is a Fire Emblem, but its entity is different from game to game. It's not always the same. It can be as anime. The Fire Emblem is the friends we made along the way. Or it can be like a physical thing, but like it's different. There are more of them than I imagined there would be. I thought there would be, there would have been spread across the forest border. I didn't expect to see so many in one place. Do we rethink our strategy? No, we've already split up. It's too late to reconsider now. Isn't there some way that we can get at least the Princess, Mist, and Rolf to the far shore safely? There are 2 bridges. This thicket extends to the... okay, tactics Soren time. My Lord Ike, I will fight with you. No, you won't. Cannot let you expose yourself. You can't die, Elincia. Settled then? Mist, Rolf, take care of the princess. Do not let yourselves be seen. I never lose at hide and seek, says Rolf.
I'm the master of hide and seek. This is what I was born to be.
You know what I also didn't realize as well is that it kind of didn't occur to me that whenever we played Engage, you don't have like all of the conversations between chapters are just between like the princes and princesses of each country. But you don't get the retainers. You don't get like casual conversation between everybody like in almost every other Fire Emblem. That kind of never occurred to me. Because that's what feels so real about these chapters and like the flow of story to battles. It's done so well in this game. It feels like a good flow, and you have good character dialogue and interactions between like everybody in your party from chapter to chapter. Just feels so nice and natural. The way I forgot the Elir's retainers existed when I stopped using them. Yeah, because they don't show up ever again. And then it always feels weird when Vander shows up and you're like, oh, right, you exist. Every time, man. I just really miss these old days where it feels like everybody actually interacts with each other. There's so much I miss about old Fire Emblem. Yeah, they are. It's true, man. Miss how the games used to play. Me too. I still think that Engage is one of the best gameplay Fire Emblems that we've gotten, and I don't know, it may just be the best even, because the gameplay was just so fucking well done. Aw, I can't just outright kill someone, that does suck. Oh, good. Okay, okay, okay. Never mind, we're good, we're good. I don't mind, like, if 3 houses had 1 story route instead of 3, that would not have made the game better. I mean, in storytelling maybe, but the gameplay was fucking awful. Did not like that. Alright, everybody's in positions. We ambush next time. Yeah, there's, I mean, yeah, oh wow, we crit. I really wish I could get some old Fire Emblem vibes again. I guess I'll play Shadows of Valencia and see if I still get, like, old Fire Emblem vibe. Or if they, like, made it modern to a point where I didn't like it. I don't know. Oh my god. Sweetie. I'm tempted to just shove this motherfucker, but I'm not gonna do that. I should have put Riss on the other side too. This active path Radiance has a lot of reactivity and the interactions are a whole lot darker if you let the Gro mercenaries die. Oh yeah. So the dialogue does actually change after each battle if you let comrades die. They'll have some moments in this story where the dialogue does change periodically depending on units that you let die. That is a thing, which is pretty brutal. That feel when you cannot... Okay, there we go. Gotta kill something. Yeah, like, Engage is the type of game you could get spoiled on the story, but that's not the reason you're playing the game anyway. Y'all play Fire Emblem for the story, yeah, no. But yeah, it just doesn't matter. Why are you critting so much? I swear Titania is critting every 2 seconds that she gets. Oh. The story's horrible and I don't even care. That's me, dude. Don't even care. Fire Emblem, that is a perk. Like, I genuinely do love Fire Emblem supports. That's one thing that I don't necessarily like being spoiled on if I didn't, like, finish a game, like a Fire Emblem game, more than a couple times to, like, cycle through some more supports. Because I do like seeing how the characters interact with each other. Oh, I 100% don't mind the decision nowadays to offer like a casual mode to players. It's really, really good. Of course, my classic ass loves permadeath, and I will always play that way. But you also alienate a lot of people by forcing them to do a permadeath option when they don't want to. You should always give players the option. So offering casual mode is only a good thing. because you allow more people to play your game. I have so many friends that would not have even touched Fire Emblem if they couldn't play casual. Because permadeath scares people so much. They don't want to play. Like, they're just not interested in, they don't want to buy a game if their characters can permanently die. And like, of course, I want people to play Fire Emblem, so my mindset is like, well, if this gets people to play, I'm not gonna say that this is a bad decision, you know? Just because it's not the way I play, it's like, it opens up the door for a lot more players to play Fire Emblem. Yeah, I agree. And a lot of the engage supports too are also like very short too, which I found surprising. We got our first mage on this map, everybody. Boyd never gets stats, man. I rarely have a good Boyd in these runs. Permadeath is what kept people from trying it. Yeah, exactly. It holds back a lot of people. But options are a good thing to have. But yeah, engaged supports are definitely a lot shorter than what I think we're used to. It felt weird even playing 3 Hopes like we did last week. Me checking out 3 Hopes, I'm like, wow, these support conversations are a lot longer. And that was just because, you know, we just got done playing Engage and they were a lot shorter. But I didn't realize how short they were until, like, you know, in retrospect, I'm like, holy shit. Oh, yeah, Boyd, I mean, especially if you're playing random stats, you can have a busted Boyd. You can have a busted any unit, which is kind of cool. It's just really rare. Rare Titania L. Strength! Ike! Oh yeah, I did enjoy the 3 Hopes supports a lot. Even 3 Houses, I remember enjoying that too, as far as supports go. Okay, I could just, Oh wait, I didn't realize that Titania killed... Oh, Jesus, she killed the knight. Sweetie, you weren't supposed to do that? Weapon durability? I'm indifferent to weapon durability. I think it can be a cool mechanic. It's part of your tactics. It can be part of your tactics and your strategy going into playing a map. So I don't necessarily see it as like a terrible thing. I don't know if Soren's gonna get any other kills here. I'm moving too fast through this map. We're just kind of busting this shit up. Your boy- wait, your Ike didn't get strength until level 8? Oof. That really sucks. It's really rough when Ike doesn't get strength, especially for endgame. I like how the sound effects are like slightly delayed. I don't think that's like a capture card issue. I do genuinely think that's the game. And I think I remember it being like that when I played as a kid too. I like weapon durability, but I don't like management. I think it depends on, like... I think me caring about weapon durability depends on other factors that coincide. Because, like, it can get annoying. It just depends. It depends on the other other mechanics in the game. Short spear! Ah, I remember that. Short spears only have 15 durability in this fucking game. They push you to try different plays to play and new strategies. Yep. It can be a good thing. Hey, Risk, can you shove? Shove me. Push me, baby. Oh yeah, I would need a rescue, huh? Go for Soren, I dare you. You'll die in the process. Oh, even got adapted, you little bitch. Oh my god, I remember that. Wait, in Sacred Stones. Myr does only get 1 dragon stone for a very long time. Actually, she might only ever get 2. But once it breaks... You don't have Myr? You get that 1 fucker. And that's all the fucker you get. I remember that. God, it's so annoying. It doesn't need to be on every game for me to be happy, but I definitely don't want it to go away. Yeah. Weapon durability, I don't want to go away. I think weapon durability not being present in Engage made sense also heavily because of the money aspect. You don't get a lot of money in Engage. And I think that would be absolutely awful. I think they handled it well with having stabs be able to break and nothing else. I think that was a good decision. Okay, we kind of got to go hard a little bit. I'm just gonna. I want to kill the boss. I guess my horse units should go in first. 11. I could just damage with Titania and have Soren kill to make it super simple. As long as Titania doesn't, you know... crit. Ike level 20 and strength at 13. Oh my god, you're gonna need to give him an energy drop. Probably. Well, see, after... let your Ike promote and see what his strength is at. Are you playing fixed? Or, no, wait, that wouldn't be fixed stats. That would definitely be random if you're playing random. I've always wanted to play this game. I cannot recommend it enough. It's a fun Fire Emblem. Before shit hits the fan with like modern day Fire Emblem. Oh, I forget. In your first playthrough, do you not get an option for classic versus, or not classic versus casual, sorry. Fixed versus random level up stats? Wait, maybe you don't. I don't remember. Dude, Boyd needs a kill. Oh my god, Boyd is slacking. So it's random only. Oh, okay, okay. Gee, no, that was Boyd's kill. You took your brother's kill. Stop. Oscar. Oscar's not good at sharing. He's supposed to be. Please hit 74. It might not. Wow, he hit. Oh, it is. The game sound is delayed. It's on my end too. I don't think it's a capture card thing. I mentioned that before. I think that's actually how the game is. I don't know. All right, hold on. Soren got to get his kill, buddy. Oh, I didn't need 2 shoves. Hello! What I could do is I could, like, do the capture. I could unplug and replug my capture to see if that helps, but I don't know. I feel like it's been there since the beginning. Wrist level up! This never happens. Speed! The first Fire Emblem? Of this series, you mean? Like Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. But I'm not sure what you mean. The very, very first Fire Emblem is from a time ago, far, far away. Don't worry, Soren's gonna chase your ass down, and you're still gonna die. Go get him, buddy. Look at me milking experience when I don't need to. My habits are so hard to kill. I said I was speedrunning today. I should just finish the map. Crystal, you should just finish the map. You're just playing this for a day. That's true. It is the first 3D one, I believe, because what was the game before this? Sacred Stones. So yeah, would be. Okay. I don't know how, but we made it. My Lord Ike. Mist, Princess, Rolf, are you all well? Yep, we're fine. Is this Galia? We made it, didn't we? We're safe now, right? I thought it would feel different, but I don't. This is all due to your efforts, thank you. Still too early to rest easy. The others haven't rejoined us yet. We're talking about the commander. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Father, Shinon, Gatry. Princess Elincia, I'm afraid we're gonna have to part ways here. We're going back to aid our companions. I want you to continue with Mist to the royal palace of Galia. Ike, I'm going to stay with you. Listen to me, Mist. We must do we must do it this way so that everyone gets out of here alive. Father and I will catch up to you right away. Don't worry. Have Father or I ever broken your promise to you? All right, then. We'll go ahead. Thank you, Mist. We'll see you soon. All right. Titania, please take care of my brother. Promise? You have my word on it. Oscar, boy, don't get killed out there, all right? Rolf, knock it off, both of you. You're like a couple of old women. We're gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen when I'm around. Love the confidence. Pardon, my Lord Riss. Take this with you, please. This is a mend staff. Are you sure this is all right? Every one of you is putting yourself in harm's way on my account. I only hope that staff can mitigate your risks even slightly. Thank you very much. This will help greatly. I will use it to aid the others in your name. If you'll excuse me. We're not crossing the border illegal. Okay, maybe we are. What? Okay, but also, is there a legal way to cross into a country in this game? I don't think so. We'll see you all again, I'm sure of it. I know you will all be safe. Where to, Soren? We go east on the road we used before. Let's find the commander before the enemy reinforcements show up. Dun, dun, dun! They're not here either. Ike, pursuing them any farther may be dangerous. I think it would be best if we return to Galia for now. It's possible the commander may have followed another road into Galia. It's something we should consider. You're right. Getting killed looking for them would waste everything that they accomplished by breaking away. I guess all we can do is trust that they're well and withdraw. Ike, there's a fort over there, just now, for a moment only. I thought I saw someone. Shall we investigate? It's the fort. Mia! I could have sworn I saw a silhouette, but I guess it was just a trick of the light. Let's take a quick look around. If we don't find anything here, we'll head back to Galia. I found the Crimean mercenaries! Surround them! Oh. Alrighty. Oh my god, I feel like it's actually getting worse. Let me restart. My camera's gonna freeze. Oh, it didn't freeze. Wait, oh wait, it's gonna freeze. Oh fuck! I tried to give a funny face before it froze. Damn it! Sag. I tried real hard, dude. I wanted to give a funny face. I failed. Oh, that did fix it. Okay, it was like slowly getting worse because it was not that bad at the beginning of the stream. Ain't no way. Actually, we're getting too many items. What am I supposed to do with this? There's no convoy yet.
I missed a lot of the stream, unfortunately, but I'm excited to fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends! Ike doesn't say that, though, for a long time. Where is your vulnerary? Did I never give you one? Oops, sorry, Oscar. Okie dokie. I forget how this map works a little bit. Yep, this is the Mia. Mia enters the stage chapter. Recruited best girl, yep. She is on her way. Whoa, shit. Ike says that everywhere but his own actual games. Yeah, I don't think Ike ever says that in these games, actually. Maybe Radiant Dawn, but definitely not this game. Oh, Oscar. Not bad, not bad. But not great either. He says it in my dreams. God, I wish I dreamt about Ike. What the fuck? Speed! I know there's recruits that come out of these stairs. Mia comes up here, right? Oh, there she is. I'm honestly just playing easy mode and it feels very weird. But yeah, I'm just trying to speed run today and see how far we can get in a single stream. You have an Ike plushie? Are you kidding? Wait, I'm kind of jealous. What? Where's mine? Well, my Iron Lance is gonna die anyway. I guess we just steal gamers now. Oh yeah, Vantage. Mia, don't kill steal now. Doubling! It's because it's a steel bow, that's why. But damn, Boyd never does that shit. I could turn off animations, but there's also the nostalgia factor that I don't want to completely ignore. Oh, I forgot she talks to you. You don't even need to spend a turn. Mia based. Your name wouldn't happen to be Ike, would you? Would it? Who are you? I'm Mia. I'm a mercenary, and I'm the best Myrmidon in the game. Hired by Crimea to bolster the army's numbers. An army mercenary, huh? So what are you doing here? I got careless and was captured. They were about to send me to a prison camp when Grail saved me. You've seen my father. Where? Just a little bit north of here. Not too far away, though. Really? So he's safe. Tell me, who exactly are you guys? We're the Grail mercenaries. As you can see, we're fighting against Dayan. You're taking on a whole Dayan battalion with these numbers? Nice, that settles it then. This battle, I'm coming in on your side. You don't mind, do you? It's fine with me, but I don't know if you'll get paid just because I let you fight. We'll worry about the details later. Great, so that's all taken care of. What's next, boss man? You gotta love her. You don't love that. Ugh. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I guess it's gonna be hard to get you some kills. Oh boy. What? I need to give Oscar the kill, because Ike is going to be too overleveled too fast. Oh, I know what Ike could do. I got a job just for Ike. Get fucked. Is Ziggurat? No, not Ziggurat. Zyhark. Zyhark is the other Myrmidon. No, I'm actually doing the Engage DLC tomorrow. So tomorrow on stream, I'm going to do that final chapter of the Fell Xenologue. Wish me luck, man. I'm going to need it. I remember... Oh, wait. This is easy mode. There might not be recruitments, because I remember some recruits coming out of these stairs. But we might not have to deal with any of that. We're gonna be Path of Radiance in one stream. It's crazy. This might be a 12-hour stream day. We just go through the whole game. Maybe. I think it can be done if it's on easy. Maybe. Yeah. I know what I'm doing too, so it does make it go by a lot quicker. And also, I can turn off animations at some point to make it go by even quicker, but my nostalgia. Okay. Defense. You need skill, but it's okay. Oh. Who are you? I'm General Petrine, and my arrival marks your doom. Lament your fortune, dear children, for all hope is lost. You will not leave this place alive. Of the 4 riders? Do you know her, Soren? She may be one of the 4 generals who are King Daeon's most trusted confidants. She is said to wield a flame lance of terrible arcane might. You've heard of me! Why, I'm flattered. I'll try to make this easy on all of you. Give me the princess, and do it now. If I roast the girl along with you curs, I won't be able to present her head to his majesty. Sorry to tell you this, but the princess isn't here. She's been in Galia for quite some time now. What nonsense is that? Do you expect me to believe you? There's no way mercenary scum like you could get past my troops. They said that blind arrogance sows the field of its own destruction. Oh my god, I forgot about this badass moment. Something tells me that they were talking about you. I forgot how badass Grail is. he just rips up in here. Isn't he like 1v1 me? Or something? What are you doing back here, you dumb pup? We got the princess safely into Galia. When you didn't rejoin us, we decided to look for you. The mission wouldn't be complete until you returned. What am I to do with you? Still, you did well. Good work, Ike. Ignoring me proves you've got more guts than common sense. So, you're the commander. I was waiting for some great hero. You're just another sellsword. Am I? You know, I think I'll keep you. His Majesty, well, let's just say he enjoys strong men. I do think you'll make a grand souvenir. You don't have to come along quietly, but I must have you alive. Dead men have no value, after all. So, the rumors of Mad King Ashnard's twisted games are true, are they? Shinon, what are these twisted games the boss is talking about? There's a rumor that King Dayan gathers strong men from around the continent and sets them to fight one another. Those who live, regardless of their birth, are given influential positions. Don't know if it's true, though. So that weird dame's got her eye on the boss now, does she? Gatry, I'll distract the woman. You two grab Ike and the others and get out of here now. Commander, we can't leave you here on your own. Idiot, that woman's no threat to the commander. All right, come on, let's go. We'll regroup in Galia. You'll not escape me, not you or your little friends. You're far too tasty a treat to pass up. You said your name was Petrine, is that right? Listen up, this place is nowhere near big enough. There's not enough room for a true contest between the two of us. I'm going elsewhere, are you coming? Do you actually think I'm gonna fall for such a simple ruse? You and I, we've got more power than the average person. We don't come across a chance like this too often. I'd like to flex my muscles without any distractions getting in the way. You? You really do not know how to sweet talk a girl, don't you? All right, I'm coming. I like how Grail's just strong arms are just like 1v1 me in the back. So badass. Look at them go. That's so badass. Oh, the recruits do come. Oh, freaking Grail can take her. You kidding me? Don't doubt Grail for a second. Discarding items hurts my soul. I should have prepared better for that. If I do that... Okay. Grail is only vulnerable to plot. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Soren. Speed. Magic. Got one or the other. Speed. Dangerous. Okay. I did have a hammer at one point, but I guess I don't need it to. Look at me, I'm still gonna kill this knight. Grail hides his power level. I mean, he did used to be one of the Crimean knights, you know? He got that reputation. Yeah, nobody else is in the way. I want to grab my favorite thing soon. That favorite thing being watermelon. Okay, this is gonna be very weird. I swear there's a reason for this. There's a fan theory that Ileana has tapeworm. What? Not gonna lie, people be weird. What the fuck? While this is going. Would explain why she's always hungry. Oh my god, that's still fucking weird. Okay, crit king. Okay. She's part Lagoose. I don't want to spoil too much. Yes, that's a thing. But Liliana. Oh my queen! Woohoo! Fucking queen! That was extremely attractive, you're right. I like the resistance. He does need it. It's just funny. I gotta speed up this combat stuff, so I'll go in the settings after this. They don't make Jagans like they used to. Nah, bro. It all started with Seth. I still am trying to not use Ike. But I would prefer not to. She can have all the experience if she gets those gains. Leave it to Titania, man. Oh, that fire tome. Here, I will stand right here so that Soren can just take that right away. His wind tome is dying. Why? I forget what triggers adept. Is it luck stat, dex, or dex? Or skill in this game. I guess I could look. It literally fucking tells you. Oh, it does not literally tell you. In certain conditions. Oh, wait. In this game, it was based on biorhythm, right? Oh! I forgot. You're more likely to trigger it if your biorhythm is high. Isn't that how this game worked? It's not based on a stat. No. No, I think it's based off your biorhythm, right? It goes up and down during battle. You're more likely to use skill, or yeah, use the skills. I don't know. I thought that's how it worked, though. Let's see if Boyd hits. Okay. Well, that answered that. Is this regal sword only for Ike? Ah! Bitch. Any personal favorites? Nephany. I always use Nephany. 100% of my playthroughs. All, like, however many I've done, 15 playthroughs, something like that. Nephany. Always. There is no option. Fast. Maximum. Detailed. No. Fine. Facing. I could turn off animations now that we've seen them for a bit. Maybe I'll like turn them off for a little bit, but I'll bring them back later kind of thing. Since Oscar has the chest key, wait, what if I gave that to Mia? Hey, now Mia can do some damage. Okay. King getting fucking resistance. Oh my god. Like, stop. No. Y'all, we're kind of fucked. Ike is already almost 16. And you know how many chapters we have until he promotes? Holy fuck. The average. That is the Ike experience, you're right. You're right about that. Are you fucking... Oh wait, we only need... Why does everything suck? Bladeless meat shield. I mean, I could do that with Ike, it just feels really weird. Alright, Mia. You need some love, right? And I think the boss... Actually, if I recall, the boss doesn't move. I don't ever remember him moving. Yes, it does have separate inventories. Some Fire Emblems do that. I don't think this one is the only one to do that. Is the boss Caspar? Wait, don't say that. I didn't get a look. I don't think he is, no. He's a mage besides, though. Balmer. Balmer, the little bitch. That's his name. We're just quietly going to, like, close in on him. I did. I didn't expect to get a full level up off of Titania. That was a little bit surprising. Oh! Ward is good. The miracle skill! I can't remember if Mist always has it automatically or I gave it to her. I think Mist comes with miracle. Dang it! Resistance! I was hoping for speed, but sure. Fuck him up. Oof. It's Soren. Soren wouldn't, like, die or anything. We're not gonna get hit. Adept! Dang! Okay, Soren. Soren's just over here flexing. What a flex. We need Mia to get the kill. Wait, we got skill! Wasn't expecting to get skill. I'm just kind of like blocking the way. I don't know why. I don't need to. Skill and resistance, I know. These levels are just so fucking jacked. Characters writing music are still great. They still are. You are right about that. Everything is amazing. You remembered most of them being less interesting. Only problem I have with this game is its slow-ass animations. Yeah, they are pretty slow. But hey, if you emulate, it's not that bad. You can speed it up. Actually, I forget. I feel like it's important information. When Shinon and Gatry leave, they take their items with them? Or do they get dropped off in the convoy before? Guys, I killed Mia and I just got her. Well, that's Soren's kill now. Sorry, Mia. She was not meant to wield the armor slayer because she gets doubled. But I thought she was gonna hit the damn guy. Is that my fault? Maybe Mia shouldn't have missed. This is still so badass. Look at them back here. The whole room to themselves. Titania's my father. Don't worry. Dog's breath. Who are you, man? You look like a common sellsword, but you fight like a demon. What's wrong? Ready to surrender? And admit defeat? Me? Don't be absurd. Enemy reinforcements. Father, let's get out of here. There are too many. Looks like I've got no choice. Oh. Shinon and Gatry's convoy. Go to the convoy. Okay, thank you. So now the tide has turned. Kill them! Looks like our lucks ran out. You have to survive this, Ike. I'm not going to lose you. Not in this place. Are you ready? You've nowhere to run. Curse whatever gods you hold, for they have abandoned you. Gallian beast soldiers! We're gonna be torn to shreds! I will personally slaughter the first man to turn his back on the enemy. Worthless cowards, one and all. Isn't she a coward? She's the one that ran from the 1v1. Ran off! Do you not comply? If you do not comply immediately, you will face Galia's full strength. Threaten me all you like. It's not going to frighten me off. I forgot he shows up here. Like, this is his first appearance. I forgot. As for your king, you have nothing to fear. I'll explain things to him. Take your men and go. All troops, fall back. He's staring at you, isn't he, father? Yeah, he is. Are you planning on taking us on all by yourself? Doesn't say anything. Walks away. Father, brother! Missed. Master Grail, my lord Ike, I'm pleased that you are well. Princess Elincia, why did you return here? The princess came and requested Gallian aid for the mercenary company. This is what brings us here. Are you one of the Galia's subhumans? Subhuman? What arrogance it takes to coin such a name. You think yourselves the only ones worthy of the name human, and so we Lagoos must be beneath you, and thus you call us subhuman. We are less than human to you, is that it? I'm sorry, I don't know any other name for you. If I have offended you, I apologize. What should I call you? Lagoos? Would that be more appropriate? Huh? You show manners? How odd. It's so sad. Manners? What? You are who, exactly? My name is Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. I'm Ranulf, a warrior of Galia. We do not know what to think when this group of Bjork came tramping through Gallian fields. Imagine our surprise to learn that one of them is Princess Elincia. Now that was a shock. 2 days ago, Dayan proclaimed their conquest. We thought Crimea's royals had all been killed. Conquest? They've laid claim to Crimea, so that means Crimea must be... I also heard this news from Lord Ranulf. After I fled the capital, my Lord Uncle Renning, I am all alone. This is why our king ordered extra patrols along the nation's border. It wasn't mere chance that brought my warriors here to offer your support. As for the rest of your men, Ike, I must get orders from my superiors. Until then, you may rest at an old castle inside Galia. Sorry, but I cannot bring so large a group of foreigners to the palace without warning. I understand, Commander. That's not going to be a problem, is it? Commander? Dad? What was that? What's wrong? You're not paying attention. It's not like you. I was thinking about something, so what's been decided? Elincia is going on to the palace with Ranulf. We're going into Galia and setting up a camp at an old castle. Which way to this castle, Ranulf? I shall prepare a guide to take you. One of you, quickly. Don't go to the trouble. If it's nearby, we cross the river on the border and head west. It's Geeble Castle, right? You go ahead. Get the princess to King Lion as fast as you can. I'm not saying his name. Understood. What thoughtful guest you are, if you'll excuse me. Oh, and if it's not overly presumptuous, I'll have food delivered to you later. We'd appreciate it. The road has been hard and we have little time to pack more than salted meat and hard biscuits. Then we shall provide. Elincia, shall we leave? I'll see you soon, shall I? Yeah, I also hate that the Black Knight's secret was like blatantly spoiled in Fire Emblem Heroes. That kind of makes me sad. But yeah, don't say it in the chat because I don't want other people to be spoiled in case people don't know. But yeah, makes me sad that they did that. Ike, what are you doing still awake? I couldn't sleep, so I was lying there staring outside and I saw you leave the castle. Where are you going at this hour? It's nothing to do with you, boy. Go back inside and get to sleep. Will you stop treating me like a child? I'll do as I please, got it? You always were a stubborn pup. Let's say we take a walk and chat a bit. Tell me, Ike, are you getting used to the ins and outs of the mercenary life? The way we approach combat? I'm definitely a better fighter, but I don't understand. Why would you put a recruit like me in charge? What is it with all the complaining? You have a problem with authority? Just give me a straight answer. I've only just started. I'm barely able to handle my own duties around here. I shouldn't be in charge of anyone. You can learn it all at once. It'll all fall into place as soon as you start to get some experience. It's just strange is all. A while ago, you never would have said or done anything like this. Is something wrong? Why are you in such a rush? Ike, do you remember anything at all about your mother? Where did that come from? Just answer the question. She was kind, I think. I don't even really remember, and you've never said much about her either. Is that so? Father? What is it? We're done. Leave me and go back to the castle. Just like that? You heard me. That's a direct order. Return to the castle immediately. I like the turn back. Cutscene!
are you?
It's so quiet. I'll turn it up.
Father!
Mike! Stay back!
Here, use this blade.
What are you doing?
I've been waiting for this for a long time. I would prefer it if you use your proper weapon, so that I might see you at your full strength. General Gawain, Rider of Dayan.
That was my name. Once. But I threw it away. The only weapon I need is right here.
Do you want to die?
Your voice. I remember you. Think you can defeat me? The man who taught you how to fight? What a fool. Come on, boy. Come try me.
Is that all there is? No challenge? No resistance?
Father! Don't leave. Don't leave me! Father!
Is this truly what has become of my teacher? Actually, it is kind of a wide vibe, you're right. Hold on! Now then, will you give me what I came for? I don't have it, I threw it away. You know who knows better than any what it truly is. Threw it away. Surely you can craft a more plausible lie. You're not even trying anymore. I'm done talking to you. There's no way for me to get my answers, is that it? The dead keep their secrets, or so it is said. But you, however, you are not dead yet.
Tellius games.
Hell yeah, Mario! Thank you for the 3 months, I appreciate it. I wonder, will watching your son's face grow pale, his eyes grow dim as his life bleeds away? And then your daughter. Oh, the horrors I will visit upon her. Will that loosen your tongue, perhaps? I suppose we will simply have to see. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ike. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sweetie. Dude doesn't even use his sword. Black Knight just shoves him. I won't check my hand again. Give me what I am after. If you offer no more resistance, I will leave your child alive. What is this? The King of Beasts. How bothersome. Do I retreat? I don't remember that. The king being here in person. You're not going anywhere. Tell me, is the son as stupid as the father? Like, stop. There's no way you can win. You will not continue, then I will finish. Now is not the time for me to deal with him. You get to keep your head today, boy. So willful, of course. The one who made him that way was me. I can't do anything here. I've got to get you back to the castle. You think Path of Radiance has prettier cutscenes than Three Houses? Oh, geesh. The voice acting definitely was a time. I think this game did one of the best. The second best at making you actually feel like you're connected to your father before killing him off. They did a good job. There's something I need to tell you. Tell me later. Right now, I'm getting you back to the castle. Forget about revenge. Leave that night alone. Stay away. Father, stay with the King of Galia. Live here. Live in peace. Father, stop talking. You're wasting your strength. I need you to take care of everything. The company, Mist. You mustn't say such things. It'll be light soon. You'll be fine. That art is so pretty. A little longer. Stay a little longer. I think he's dead, Jim. What's wrong, Ike? Done already? Come on, son. You'll never beat me with that attitude. You think you're as stubborn as your mule-headed father? Ike, grow up big and strong. I believe you got the makings of a great warrior. Father, this isn't a dream, is it? This is all real. Mist, the sun's going down and it's getting cold. Come on, let's go. Mist? Ike? Why? I was at his side, but I couldn't save him. I'm sorry. It's so unreal. Dad's gone. I don't know what to do. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll lead the company. In Father's stead, and I'll protect you all. You, the princess, everyone. I'll protect you. You'll see. I can't lose you, you see? If you go, then I'll be alone. I'm not going anywhere, I promise you, Mist. It could have been animated, but they also only have so much budget for the game, too. I'm pretty sure they spent a lot of money on the cutscenes that they did have in the game. Commander Grill, why is this happening? Why is any of this happening? Why now? First Crimea and now you? Ike. Ike, where's Mist? She's resting in her room. Riss and Rolf are with her. That's good. She needs to sleep. She's been through too much. We all have. You should rest too, Ike. I'll be alright. Grief won't bring my father back to life. I know I've been a burden on both of you. Titania, Soren, I just need you to both... I need to thank you both for staying here with me. Not at all. There's no need to... Don't trouble yourself. Where is everyone? Ike, to tell the truth? Boyd and I are back. How did it go? Can't believe it. They just left and they didn't take one look back. Heartless scum. I'll never forgive them. What's going on? Ike, are you all right? Tell me what's happened. Start talking. I mean, Shinon and Gatry have left us. Soren! What? There's nothing to hide. They left? Both of them? What? They left because of me, didn't they? Titania told us you were going to be the new commander. Shinon just about exploded. He and Gatry left not long ago. We went after them. We tried to talk things out, but it was a waste of time. We all knew that Ike was going to inherit command of the company, didn't we? Just happened sooner than we wanted. It was Grail's decision. If some of us aren't satisfied, there's no reason we should stop them from leaving. As far as losing fighting strength is concerned, we can solve that by adding new members. How can you say that? After all the battles we've been through together, how can you say that? Forgive me, Ike. I wasn't able to stop any of this. It's not your fault. They did what they felt they had to do. They didn't want to lose their lives to an inexperienced commander. Don't talk about yourself like that. I'm not saying that to gain anyone's pity. It's the truth. But even so, I have no intention of giving up my command of this company. I'm going to follow my father's wishes. I'm going to assume command. If everyone will accept me, that's what I'd like to do. Oscar! Of course I was going to go into boss. Boss it is! Riss, missed asleep. I know I missed most of the conversation, but I have a good idea of what you've been discussing. Commander Ike? Yes, it does have a nice ring to it. Ike, I'm not sure what help I could be to you. Soren. Soren saying this. Oh god, sweetie. What place is there for me in a mercenary company anyway? You are so weird. I've always depended on you, haven't I? I need your tactical knowledge. I need your objectivity. You're not gonna leave me, are you, Soren? Don't worry. I'll be over here watching over you. Thank you. I know I'm not as experienced as most of you. I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'll try not to let you down. You're gonna have a lot to learn about being a commander. I'm glad you're serious because it's a lot of work. Tell me everything. You'll need to understand company expenditures. Then we'll talk about ensuring that everyone is properly outfitted. And we can't forget the need to gather good intelligence. Oh, and you'll want to know everyone's abilities and relationships. Earlier, I spoke with a merchant caravan that's taken refuge here in the castle. They fled Crimea at the same time we did. I told them who we were, and they asked if they could travel with us. I think they're worried about protection from Dayan. They've offered us a good rate on items and weapons, and they'll buy items and forge weapons. Titania! This is too much. I can't keep up. Maybe I shouldn't learn everything in one sitting. And this is how the convoy comes to be. See, I like the natural progression of, like, how you obtain the convoy. It makes sense, you know? Because you become the commander. Ah, Amy. I'm gonna skip that. Oh, Titania crying. Why did you have to? What's going on, Rolf? Ike, if you're wondering about Miss, she just fell asleep. I didn't mean to disturb you, Rolf. It's getting late. You should go to bed. Miss is just fine. I'm here, Ike, so she's fine. I mean, she's going to be just fine. That's all. Well, good night. Rolf, thank you. Mia went to the great convoy in the sky. If you need any help, just let us know. Boyd, how do you feel about this? About me. Before you hated the idea, so I want to know the truth. Will you really take orders from me? I know what you can do and what you can't. I don't know if I want you in charge of things if things get real dangerous. On the other hand, that's what Grail wanted. He had faith in you, and I've got faith in him. The commander hired both Oscar and me. When our dad died, I was the one who had to care for baby Rolf. I had no clue what I was supposed to do. Oscar received a discharge from his military service and came home, but life was hard. That's when Commander Grail found us. He gave us jobs, a place to sleep, food on our plates. He gave us our lives back. Boyd, you've all worked off any debt you may have owed him. You don't have any obligation to me. It isn't about obligations anymore. Commander Grail always said that we were all part of one big family, didn't he? I'll do anything to protect my family. That's why you can always count on me. You don't ever try to hold us at arm's length. You got that? No. What were you doing? I was praying. For my father? Yes, you see, the commander... I'm sorry. This must be so much harder on you. Forgive me. A long time ago, my father told me a story. It was about the dead. He said the more tears we shed, the more blessings they received in the hereafter. I envy you, Riss. For some reason, I can't seem to cry at all. Riss, if you could, shed a tear for me too. I'd be grateful. Thanks for caring so much about my father. Oh. Oscar, can you spar with me for a sec? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. She's off practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't had one of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Of course, you're a great cook. Why do you ask? I never knew that. Miss Shinon and Riss were the only ones who ever commented on the subtle spices and flavors that I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking and Soren hates everything. I think he'd stop eating if he could. I love that. Soren. Sure, Commando Grand Titania, Catrian, you ate everything on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food into my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day that Miss took over your cooking duties? Just thinking about it makes me ill. Even my father was having trouble choking it down, but I think Miss is finally starting to get the hang of it. Just like your training to improve your swordsmanship, Miss is training to improve her culinary skills. You should give her more support. Hearing someone say delicious is the best encouragement a cook can get. I'll make sure to say delicious from now on. Ugh. Soren is a hot mess and we love him for that. Just saying. Okay, I can just do that. I don't know why I made that complicated. That's a certified Soren moment. Soren seemingly hates everything. Oh my god, Riss getting defense and speed. Why do I have so much bonus experience? I can put everybody at level 20 already. What? You know what? I love steamrolling through the game. We're gonna do just that. Easy is busted. Holy shit, this is so much experience. This should be illegal. Jesus. I should invest all these points into, like, Mist when we get her. Oh, I forgot Titania has counter. Man, guys, I wonder what happened to Mia. She was here, and then she, like, wasn't. I don't know what happened. Kind of crazy how that works. How are things going? Does everything look good? Enough as could be expected, given everything that's going on. We need new recruits. Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. It's the map that they used for him engage. Yep, I killed her on accident. Actually, no. I'm not even gonna say that. Mia died because she missed her attack. Alright, it was her fault. I think she missed like a 94%. Like, bitch, if you're gonna miss a shot like that, that's not my fault. Wait, these are all sword, javelin. They're so mixed. Oh my god. 2 mages though. Hmm. Only have okay, so Oscar has to go that way. All right. Man, I wonder why there's like a blue tile that's just missing. So weird. This is the engage map. This is the map that they chose for Ike's prologue for some reason. I mean, I get it because this is where Grail dies, so it's like they tried to make it iconic. I didn't think this chapter would get chosen. I guess it's not worth it. Oh, I have the ward. Let me steal that. You never use Soren? If you never use Soren, you're making a huge mistake. Holy shit. I've never had a run where Soren just wasn't straight busted out of his ass. I literally don't think ever. One HP. You see this shit? Elincia is a catch, right? Elincia's hit is always so low. I found Elincia to be too unreliable. She's very much like Boyd. Too unreliable. It's just her hit rate, though. Her hit rate's pretty garbo. Ileana's like, okay. I'm not saying that she's bad. Like, she's fine. But I don't think I've ever had a run where she was like just straight bad. It's just she's unreliable, that's all. I wish I could get one of the units that have ranged weapons. Please no bully me for not using him. I'm bullying. Can't believe you would do this. Oh shit! Wait, oh. I meant to do that. Any Tormod enjoyers? Oh, I'm sure. Yes. Of course there are Tormod enjoyers, okay? Actually, how much damage do these fuckers do to me? Okay, a lot. Let's not poke the fire. I really want to break my wind tone. It's annoying. Tormenta is pretty late, and it sucks because he's late. Oh god, he's so awkward in Radiant Dawn too. He's awkward in both games. He just gets the short end of the stick. Nah, I have to protect Soren. He will easily die by range. Alright, Ileana is coming. You know what? I'll do hand axe. Tormod's just a fire mage, he come by later. Tormod's character is basically like... he's kind of like Tarzan. He grows up with the Lagoos. I'm giving Ike too much experience. What do I do?
Man, Crystal, if only you had Mia.
I gotta stop eating this watermelon. It's addicting. Can you be- is it like bad to be addicted to watermelon? That's me. Mmm! Wait, a longbow? I didn't think there were longbows this early. Oh god, I forgot. I don't know how to say his name. Evan? I've always said, like, I've always just said Evan, but... Ewan. Huh. Haven't heard his name in a while. You want to know one of my favorite mage units ever, though? Loot. I love loot. A lot. It's one of the worst addictions. Watermelon is a terrible addiction. Okay, we need to help out Boyd and not kill Ileana. Now that's a challenge and a half. I should just do the simple menu. I don't really need all that shit. It's easy mode. I don't fucking care, dude. Sacred... Yeah, I think Loose and Sacred Stones. I get the Game Boy Advance ones mixed up. Well, that sucks. I wanted to block the way. I guess Ike is getting more experience! Oh wait, no, that's a bad idea too. We'll get Ileana. You just don't kill her. We got 8 turns, man. Just don't kill her. Oh, that's a longbow. Wait, I just mentioned that before. I think I can survive a hit though from the unit. 8. We'll be fine. Odin from Fates? I don't remember that character. Oops. Oh, Azel's a good unit. That's actually a really good... That's a good choice. That's a good, like, cultured choice. Strength! I'll take strength! Caspar's baby. I hate Caspar. Oh, Caspar. Why am I still eating watermelon? Holy fuck, I should stop. Hope Ileana doesn't fill in. Okay, good. Post time skip design made you like him. Oh boy. Alright, Oscar is now free. The whole south is. So we good. Yeah. I just love snacking on watermelon in the middle of the day. It's such a nice, like, lunch or snack. Why do you need magic? And why do you need magic? For what purpose do you need magic? Watch, he's gonna use Adept. Oh wow, he actually didn't trigger it. I'm impressed. It would heal me a little bit, but I don't think it's worth. Alright, you got things handled over there. I need to go recruit. You got this. Hell yeah. Fuck that mage. Caspar's supports really helped him sell his character. I think I did a bit of support with him. Maybe not enough, but I don't know if I want to put more time into it. At this point, I'm just very done with 3 houses in general. Like, I don't think I ever want to touch that Fire Emblem again. Like, truly, you couldn't pay my ass enough to go through Garreg again. Ugh. Oh, fuck! Titania. Girl, you didn't need to go that hard. Oh my god, speed. It's killing the series for you. It is for me too, but I still really enjoy it. At the very least, like, I would stop being a Fire Emblem fan if the gameplay wasn't amazing. I can deal with the bullshit that they add with all the fluffy blah. I can deal with it. But at least, like, something like Engage has really, really, really good gameplay. So I can deal with the Somnial as long as the gameplay is there. As much as I hate to say. I mean, yeah, my file has 250 hours on 3 houses too. It's way too much effort that I put into that game that I shouldn't have, though. I know I shouldn't have invested that much. You did it for Claude. Claude's a good reason. Like, did like Claude's little route. It's so weird. Maybe it's just because of the community that I have here, but I don't hear many people saying that they like things like the monastery or the Somnial. But again, I think that's just because people tend to share, or like communities are built upon common opinions, so I think there are a lot of people that enjoy it and that's why they keep it, but I don't know. I don't hear it much. You tried to explore everything after every battle. That is so much. But props off to you for doing that. Good, Boyd getting kills, doubling a Myrmidon. Get him, King. That is the weirdest. That is so fucking weird. What the hell? Who are you? I'm a traveling mage. My name is Iliana. This castle. Hey, are you all right? I'm hungry. Oh, this rain is so cold. I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look so good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? You know, you don't look like any Dane soldier I've ever seen. Are you really one of them? Or have they ganged you into service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape the rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. I tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. Don't apologize, you don't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I'd seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Muston, and I think a woman named Amy sold items. That's them! Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine, they're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement they're traveling with us now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Dayan. Would you please allow me to join your company? Sounds fine. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. No, I'll fight. But you're sick. You'll need some help. This isn't the full force of Dayan soldiers. More of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. Go, Iliana. Well, actually. Oh, I can't even trade her the fire tome. Go get him. Okay. Oscar's gonna head down here. Take care of that. And then we are going to take care of all this. We gotta move, we gotta move! Battle's ending, battle's ending! Ah. You like the monastery only for the fact that I got to talk to all my allies after a mission. Those dialogues did a lot for world building. Okay, yes and no. But like, as you can see, after every single battle, I also have conversations with my allies. It's like the old games also did that, but just without the monastery part. That's why I think it's dumb. Because it's not like it's a new thing. Like, me having a character that I actively can, like, walk around a place with, I don't need that. That's actually one of the greatest highlights I find about this game, about Path of Radiance. I absolutely love having, like, random conversations after every battle. I forget what they're called. We'll have it after this one, but I just love having that. Effie, where you dislike that sort of thing. It just doesn't make sense. For me, it rips away my immersion. For this game, you know, it makes sense. You're literally living in a war. So you go from map to map and your convoy like travels with you. To me, it feels forced within the story where they feel like they need to center something around like a base of operations. Everything is centered around Garrick Mach. Where sometimes it doesn't feel like it makes sense. And then they like coming back after, I don't know, it just doesn't. The Somnial makes less sense. But I just dislike the idea overall because it takes me away. Like I'm supposed to be fighting a war, but yet I have this great peaceful little Somnial place in the sky that seems total bullshit. But it's just supposed to... It's my resting place, so it makes sense, right? It's like, no, it rips me away. This is, like, it's one of the main reasons why I'd rather just go from map to map. Like, I know the story is already a joke, but you're really not adding, you're not helping yourself when you do stuff like that either. My brother had a really good idea that I didn't really think about. Is that Engage would have been 10 times better for me if there was no Somnial, but you had that, like... You know how after every map you were able to walk around the map itself and talk to your allies there? Why can't the convoy be there? Like, everything follows you along map to map. If they did that and put all of the Somnial activities, you could have them all there if you want. But they could just travel with you. And then after every single fight, you have those maps. Like, they rendered all of the ending of the maps like they're there. And there's nothing you can do after every battle. Like, it's so silly. So why not have the convoy and everything just travel with you? Like a camp, exactly. Why do we need to go back to the Somnial? Like, I would have... Like, as long as I have the option to ignore the Somnial shit, that's okay. You can add it because I know that there are people out there that really like it, and good for you. But like, I just don't like returning to the Somnial all the time. I don't like it. I mean, you can fish after every map too. There's like, in most maps, there's like a body of water, you know? But yeah, when my brother had that idea, I'm like, oh shit, that would have actually been way better. I would have loved that. Yeah, and honestly, Three Houses did that a bit too. Garrick Mach makes more sense, at least. At the very least, it makes more sense. But I still don't like it. Holy shit, Boyd's mad. Also, Karsten, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. But... yeah, the worst feeling for me, I think... Oh god, can they kill Ileana? Did I just kill her? I know Ileana is very much weak. So 14... Oh, she has enough speed, she's fine. Wait, do I have any loot here? No. I'm just trying to go to where there's things I can fight. You return like every 7 battles. I definitely would do that in my future playthroughs for sure. Wait, I never killed the boss. Oh, fuck me. Can I? Oh, for sure I can. I have Oscar. Go get him, King. Go get him. You get, you have to go back to the restock and supports that ruins it. I mean, actually, no. You don't need to go back for the merchants. Oh, you do need to go back for forging and refining, but you still have access to the merchants in the regular menu, pre-battle menu. So that's nice. You don't have to go back for basic merchants, but you can't forge. That's the only thing I think you can't do. Speed resistance. Oscar, what are you? Yeah. You have access to the merchants. Yeah, they're just pointless. Yeah, everything about the Somnial just pulls me away in my immersion. Yeah, I think that's my biggest complaint. But to me, it's kind of like wild to be a longtime fan because I remember when Awakening came out and how it still felt like classic Fire Emblem, but at the same time, oh god, you're gonna die if you... Oh, maybe he won't die? I don't know, actually. We'll see. Get defense and you might. Oh, no. But yeah, I remember when Awakening had come out that I was worried about... That's when Awakening was the first game to introduce like a base camp and you could... What were the things you could do? Like grow... You could grow veggies and... I forget what all you could do. But regardless, I remember thinking that Awakening had something. Didn't Awakening have like a base of some sort too, or was Fates actually the first to do something like that? No, I thought I remember Awakening having that too. Could walk around in the dorms and characters who comment on how late it is gaming. Yeah. But the thought process I remember having back then was like, oh god, I hope they don't keep going in this direction for the future games. And then they did. And then I got upset because they did that. And they made it worse with every game. They just like, they kept expanding on this idea. I was like, oh no. For me, I would rather them spend their time and money by putting together a good gameplay experience in combination with a good story. I would want both, ideally, not one or the other, which is what Fire Emblem does all the time. So that would be like the ideal perfect situation. I would rather them take out those resources, like they're spending so much time on those side things that I want them to invest it into gameplay and story. For example, I find... Now this could just be a feeling that is unrequited, like it's not valid. But to me, sometimes it feels as if they make current Fire Emblem stories around... Okay, how in my storyline am I going to make Divine Pulse a lore-accurate thing? Or how am I going to have a base like the Somnial that wouldn't be too weird? Like, I feel like there's so much focus on these two things now, being lore-accurate, that they don't know how to make a good story around it. It's like they're not... To me, it doesn't feel like the focus is on the story and then those extra things are extra. But they are trying to make it make sense that, oh, you can turn back time, and you have a Somnial, and we're gonna base our story around that, instead of, like, the other way around. Now, that could just be not valid. It's just the feeling I get. Rehire whoever wrote the Tellius games. That would really, really be beautiful. But could you imagine them trying to make like a solid base of operation for this game. Like, they can't do that. In this game, in the Tellius games, you're always like on the run. I don't want them to destroy my game like that, you know? Ike has a base in Crimea. Crimea is kind of like overrun by Daeum for the whole game. Yeah, oh, that was another thing, like, the kids made sense in Awakening, but then they redid it for Fates and it didn't make sense. Like, I don't know why they keep doing this shit. Having a base for a third game? Oh, no. God, I wish there would be more. But I think Tellius is very done. You know, we kind of fought some gods, we're good now. Dude, Soren's fucking dead. Look at him. I never actually noticed that. Dude, he's fucking dead. Soren, get inside, you idiot. There's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all going to die here. Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure that you and Rolf get out here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Elincia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. As long as I'm with you, I'm not afraid to die. We'll see Mother and Father. We'll all be together again. Oh. So please stop telling me to leave you. I can't leave any of you again, all right? Don't leave my side. Thank you, brother. But one thing, you're not going to see Mother just yet. I'm going to protect you. I'm not going to let you die. I gave Father my word. It's his 2 defense. Poor Soren. Mordecai and Lev! Yay! Thanks for the save. I love just how much they annihilate everything. Okay, that's inaccurate. Lev could never scratch an armored knight. Ain't no fucking way. I've never had a fucking cat lagoose even scratch an armored knight. Or lead hurting anything. That's also true. Are you two from the palace that the King of Galia sent you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Galia. Your hair is blue. You are Ike. I love the logic. Your hair blue. You are Ike. That's right. I'm Ike. You saved us back there. Thank you. Renolf told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike. We will become friends. You don't know that. You don't know if we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's a Bjork, a human. You know all humans have 2 faces. Bjork? What's that? That's what you are. We with the power are Lagoos. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. You are called Bjork. What did you say? Lev, you are being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman. Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're right. Some of us use that name far too readily. I guess if we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term. But we didn't know you by any other name. I'm sorry. You knew no other name for us? Are we really so little to you? You who forced us into slavery, how easily you forget. We Lagoos, we remember. We remember how we suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I will warn you now. Never speak to me in such a way. What's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to... Oh, I forgot about the Soren. Oh, Jesus Christ. Typical subhumans. Jesus Christ, Soren. Woo! Scum. Those who use that name are enemies of Galia. Subhuman enemy. He is enemy. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit, you filthy, hairy subhuman. Sorry. That's right, Ike took a hit for you, Soren. Now what? Ike, I'm sorry, I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. You're nothing but a beast. Soren, stand down. Why did you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened. Sorry. Mordecai, Leth, I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired and we're not thinking clearly.
I wish I was as buff as this Mordecai, but Mordecai,
Shinon
Mordecai, I'm not as lucky.
Shinon left so Soren could be more racist. Ah! No, but Soren's story is so good, though. I genuinely love seeing the evolution. I forgave Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need be angry. 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mordecai. I appreciate it. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I forgot our mission and I have blundered terribly. The king wants to see you. We are here to guide you to the royal palace. Soren just provokes the cat for no reason. Soren does have his reasons. They're fucked up, but they're there. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? These are all things that you must know. Oh, I forgot that you get, like, the mission briefing after every battle. Yeah, you get this shit. MVP Oscar, of course, of course. I'll give you a report before each battle. I hope that this helps. I really like... I mentioned this before. I really like Lagoo's units. But in Radiant Dawn, they're handled a lot better and they're more manageable. But in Path of Radiance, it's kind of hard to use Lagoo's. They improved it... Because if I recall correctly, in Radiant Dawn, they didn't have... Or, sorry, in Path of Radiance, they didn't have Olivine grass so that you could keep your gauge up, but that was only introduced in Radiant Dawn, so, like, Lagoo's were a lot more manageable once you had, like, a potion to it. I don't remember. I just know that they were improved in Radiant Dawn. What's wrong, Soren? Are preparations complete? Oh, I actually really like Lagoo's in Radiant Dawn, actually. Oh, especially endgame. Oh my god. Once you get those Lagoo's gemstones in the last set of chapters in Radiant Dawn, shit's so fun. I love the Lagoo's in the final chapter. You have only a few robes and musty books. I'm taking a bit less, but it looks as though you travel light as well. And the burden of unnecessary items is just something I detest. We're liking that, aren't we? Alright, hold on, children. They're gay. We have to watch. What is it? You've got that worried look again. Ugh, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I'm alive. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not. You're not. Well, then it's business as usual. I know we'll have troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Yeah, Well, I guess whenever I play this game, I'll figure out how they worked again. But they're not bad. I still really like using the Lagoos regardless. I think the payoff makes it worth. Racing with Lagoo's gem is messed up. That is the fucking truth, man. If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. I'm so confused. I woke up this morning and saw the blue sky, felt the sun on my face, and I thought, I'm alive. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason it made me want to cry. It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives that we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. I may think about them, and I may even cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We will carry on together. Sorry, I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later. Look at the time. Gotta get a move on, will ya? Good morning, Ike. How are you feeling? I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those two beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. Ike, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel, but you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained and under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns? If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. The next time we meet, we won't lose. Har! We don't have that character yet. For an instant there, looking at you was like looking at Commander Grail. I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that. It wasn't an aura or hunt or anything like that. I don't know what to call it. It was more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Sorry, that must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on, when I practice, would you join me? It would be more familiar. I'd be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. If there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. We're not gonna see Har. Probably not. Even if I did a 12-hour stream. Actually, no. Wait, no? Yes? Yeah. I don't remember when he comes in. Can we depart soon? It's taking more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I will talk with you as we wait. My words, are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others in my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with gestures and with... growls? That sounds convenient. But our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn these modern words. I would think that would be enough, but being able to speak with only friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there is danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fight that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Ike Soren support, let's go! So that's how much we spend. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the report by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's cute. To notice something like that, though. That's odd. I never noticed. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Oh, I'm pretty beat. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softy. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bed bugs bite. How are you feeling, Riss? Good. No fevers or shaking today. Thanks for asking. I was just thinking about the first time we met. It was almost a year ago to this very day. Was it really? Oh, you're right. My time does fly. Of course, I don't remember much of the initial encounter since I was unconscious and bleeding. Remember that? I don't know why we didn't bring a healer with us that day. Fighting bandits without a staff? Not smart. It was lucky that I found you. I didn't usually venture that deep into the forest, but I was short on medicinal herbs. Those bandits were a rough lot. Their stomping ground was right near your village, actually. It's all coming back to me now. They were tougher than I'd thought. We took most of them out with ease, but one fled into the woods and I gave them chase. Big mistake. My horse got hung up in the underground and that bandit got the drop on me. At least Shinon hit him before I was killed. Petrine and Shinon were both really worried when they brought you back to my parents' house. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't think Shinon ever worried about anyone. But they stayed with me until my wounds are healed. I remember that. You know, if it wasn't for your good work, I wouldn't have been able to use an axe anymore. I really appreciate that. No, I should thank you. You convinced Grail to hire me, and now I can send money back to my parents. You're both so old, and I'm their only source of income. Your parents were very kind, especially your mother. She made that great wildberry pie. To repay their kindness, I will protect their only son no matter what. So much little detail with a small conversation, you know? Damn. This is weird. The longer I play... Now the delay is back, but the delay wasn't there before. It's weird. Yeah, the delay is back. I fixed it, but only temporary. Oh no! Wait, come back! Wait! I gave all my items! No! You son of a bitch! No, Soren's really good. Soren's a really, really good unit. If that's what you're asking. Soren is a beast. Like, most of the time. I love this kid. I just love this whole cast so much. I remember whenever Radiant Dawn came out and how excited I was to eventually go from like the Dawn Brigade to seeing the Grail Mercenaries again, like seeing their return. I remember just like being so excited about it. But then the game like hits you in the face a bit with that. Not in a super bad way, though, but enough. All right, let's go. This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Galia before? A long time ago, when I was still a knight of Crimea, I volunteered for a military officer exchange program and spent some time studying at Galia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the Lagoos. That's right. I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Galia before. Was he here with you? We weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike! It's Mordecai. You'd better answer him. We can finish our talk later, after we've reached the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Should we rest here? No, I think we're all right. Good. Bjork are such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Lagoos worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. It's the truth! If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. You are my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. That's right, Mordecai! Damn, king! You are a fierce warrior, Left, but when it comes to Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Let's calm down. That smell on the wind, it's iron. It's the smell of weapons, the smell of Bjork, heavily armored. Look at this next evil guy. Wait, this is where Marcia comes back. Ah! Baby, come back. Black armor. They're Dayan men, all right. You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around? Damn worms, they strut about the Gallian forest as though they own them. I won't stand for it. This castle to the south, many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons, I smell them. Mordecai is such a good boy. Oh wait, you don't get to command... I remember this fight. You don't get to command 11 Mordecai. They're green units. And it's annoying because they kill seal. Oh, they're orange or yellow units. Oh wait, no, you can command them with Ike. Ah, yes. I still can command them. Okay. Man, I wonder why there's this like weird empty blue tile. That's weird. Actually, a poleaxe ain't gonna kill Oscar. What do I fucking care? Ah! Wait, no. I wanted that. Okay. Good to go, good to go. Yeah, I remember that's what I used to do. Sometimes I would use them as meat shields, in especially harder modes. But yeah, if I'm on easy mode. Ike! And we're going to fight with you. Oh, this is where we get Ike and, sorry, Mist and Rolf. Yay! So many units. I'm good with a bow. It's no lie. Rolf always is practicing with his bow, and he's really good. When did you learn to use a bow? I just sort of picked it up naturally. Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. Wow. And we'd rather be with you. We take them with us. We're too pressed for time to be sitting around here bickering. Yay! Don't die, kids. I swear to fucking God if you do. Hey, y'all, you know, I like this back corner. You should go there. Okay. The mist grind begins. Well, thankfully I'm on easy and I can just give her all the bonus experience after the battle and it's no big deal. Oh yeah, Rolf gets his own bow because he absolutely desperately needs it. Let's see, is a poleaxe gonna kill me? Nah, I can't one-shot me, I'm too powerful. You wonder who could have taught Rolf to use a bow? Man, I don't know. That just sounds weird to me. I don't know who else could have... Who would have... I don't know who would have done that. Look at him go. Oh wow, 18. That does do quite a lot. I guess I underestimated. Well, that'll be fine. Dang, this is actually not a bad Oscar. by the way, yeah, direct us. I already did. Okay. Good talk. Oh, wow. Impressive. Who do we know that uses a bow? I think Grail did, right? I think Grail definitely taught him. I mean, that makes the most sense. Don't use Adept. Okay. Rare circumstance. I think today might be an impromptu 12-hour stream. Okay, maybe not like 12 hours, but I just don't give a shit about life right now. Oh, Astrid's totally good. But I think a lot of the reason Astrid is really good is because of Paragon. If that's what that skill is called, I don't remember. Something like that. He would have survived just fine, but I'm just... Paragon plus Kanto? Yeah, exactly. Paragon's pretty busted, and the fact that she comes with it, like... What? Yeah, you don't get Ranulf. I mean, Ranulf is too busted, that's why. Great, now my short... my short spear broke. I was hoping the mage would use it, but whatever. I really need to pee. I'll be right back. Weep whoop. I know, Ranulf is a good guy. I like how Ike is just my shove machine now. Do you think... No, I don't think those knights ever moved. Ileana? Oh, Veninax. Wow, we hit both of those. It feels illegal to use Titania. Renolf does play a big part in Radiant Dawn. Dude, oh, I wish I could talk specific scenes. Y'all probably know. This one, like, specific, super badass Ranolf scene. Here, Mist. You just need a little shove in the right direction. Boom. The delay is getting worse and worse. If shove gave experience now, they can't. They literally can't do that. Alright, well that goes. I'll put away my watermelon. Be right back. Soren 20 resistance. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, they did stick Astrid with Makalov. I mean, they were all together, weren't they? Oh my god, I'm moving so fast. And Marcia is so far away. Oh boy. Marcia, can you come to me? I don't want to chase your ass everywhere. Dude, the delay is so funny. It's sad, but it's also funny. Alright, Marcia. I also need to get a kill from Ranolf here. Oh, wait, did I just say Ranolf? Rolf! Fuck! Ranolf got small and more human looking. Okay, that's what I thought. Marcia chases you down. Interesting stats you got there. I can still hear his voice. Sorry, Rolf. Wow, that's weird. What is this void? What even are you? I'm gonna reset the capture card for the game too. It definitely needs a reset. The delay, it's getting longer and longer. Nah, I've never had a good void before. I don't believe it. Holy shit, I'm 20? Bruh. Scallywags of the sea are we? We fight like beasts and men do flee. We earn our gold with axes bold. Yar, ye scurvy bells, red. Why aren't you singing? Over there, Nadada, fix your eyes on that. Do you see what I sees? Oh, ho, ho, what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Galia when the briny beard of Shanty Pete is going on. Oi, do you think that they may be the king's curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, you kelp-grained idiot! We're pirates! We don't turn tail from the government scum! I'm going ashore, watch me and you'll see a true she-dog in action. Yar har har! Well said! You've set me blood a boil! I'm with ye all the way, matey! Me axe is sharp! Easy mode. This is insanely easy. I'm level 20. I remember specifically getting a level 20 Oscar in like part 3 of Serenus Forest or something. So this is wild. All right, Titania Gaming. Dude, Titania's a promoted unit. She's already level 7. Jesus fucking Christ. Soren's level 17? What in the fucking hell? You tried every way to recruit this man's. The pirate? You wanted the pirate that bad? This is almost stupid how easy this is. Like, I think I'm personally feeling offended. Usually promotions come around like the Serenus Forest era. Let's run back to Melior and kick Ashnard's ass now. I don't think I could do that. Good, that might be a Rolf kill. Hey, Marcia's almost here. Boyd is going through some shit right now. Oh, wait! God, the delay is getting to me, man. Movement is so high in this game. Jesus fucking Christ. After playing Engage, having this much movement feels illegal, quite literally. Oh my God, Rolf. Woo! That's okay. Good job, sweetie. You're doing great. You're doing wonderful. Miss any deaths? Nope. This is a no death run. This is actually, this is an Iron Man run. I've never done that before, but I really want to. So this guy can get Rolf. Should I be concerned? Nope, because Rolf just got some speed. Let's fucking go. I have a level 20 Oscar. What am I supposed to do with that? If you've never met a Bjork, play dead and it will leave you be. It's not true, is it? I knew it wasn't true. I knew it. Get out of here. I hate humans. I don't want to talk to you. Thanks for the restore staff. See, look, Rolf is fine. Hey! It's me, Marcia! As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm going to join your group. Join us! But I thought you were one of the holy Pegasus Knights of Begnian. I resigned. So what do you say? Are you going to let me in or what? I like how she just says that so casually, like, I resigned. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So what? Are you saying no? I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of... I won't lose anything. I'll work twice as hard as anyone else. Please let me join. I like how practical this exchange is. It's like, I can't pay you. You'd be joining my army and not getting paid. Are you sure? Marcia's like, yeah, let's go! We have no benefits. Doesn't matter, let's go! Sign me up for those lack of benefits! What do you think of Heroes? I stopped playing Heroes 3 years ago when they added the subscription service, but I played it for the first 3 years that it existed because I was very excited about its launch and everything. But yeah, I did fall off of it because the first 3 years of Fire Emblem Heroes existence, it wasn't pay to win. I mean, it kind of was, but a lot less whenever they, like after they added the subscription service shit, it was a lot more pay to win and I didn't like that. Like, it felt like the soul of the game just kind of, like, left. And I was sad, so I just stopped. And I just have a account just collecting dust right now. Had a lot of good units, played for a long time. I was kind of sad. it was kind of, yeah, it's kind of depressing. Been playing since day one. I was playing since day one. Every day. Literally, I would go on and get my daily shit every day for 3 years. Oscar's level 20, so we're just leaving. Reading novels of heroes' skills and weapons. It did get really ridiculous. I don't know why they made... Like, even something as simple as... I don't know, even a skill as simple as Vantage had, like, a paragraph. Like, skills that I know from Fire Emblem games and playing all of them, and then they make the skill, they twist it, and then they add, like, a paragraph-long shit to it. I don't know why they did that. It's really irritating. Lord Ranulf spoke of you. Talisman paw. Marcia, go get your experience. It's up here. My delay. God, this delay is comically bad. At this point, it's staying. Heroes introduced you to Fire Emblem, so you can't be mad at it. I wouldn't say that I'm, like, particularly mad at it, I think. Just disappointed. I had a lot of fun, and I actually felt like some of the maps were pretty challenging, and I'm sure that still exists. I just didn't like the idea of pay to win, because I had played for 3 years without paying a single penny. Like, I never put any money into the game. I was just playing for free every day. So I hated when it didn't feel like I could do that anymore and not get punished for it. Oh yeah, game... they don't interact too much though, don't they? I didn't think that the characters actually interacted all that much. Oh, I'll pretend I didn't see that one, Soren. What the fuck? Seasonal maps and forging bonds. Yeah, that's more or less what I had thought it was like. Why does Titania have so much experience as a promoted unit? Holy fuck. This is like the first time I've experienced this where you could get every single character to maximum level by the end of the game. I don't need to pick and choose. I can just do every one of them. Alright. My camera's gonna freeze. I tried to make a funny face that time. I tried. I'm just fixing the delay, okay? Alright, it'll be back in 3. Oh, I was gonna say 2, 2, 1. It's back. Awkward. Stop killing things! Yeah, now there's no delay at all. We fixed it. You missed? Sweetie. Alright, Rolf needs this kill. Can we try to max out Titania for the walls? Yes. Absolutely. Liliana could also use some kills, you know. Except Mia. I'm sorry, who's Mia? Okay. How bad am I gonna die? Fuck. Have fun, Void. Do you mean Marcia? Oh yeah, of course. Of course I meant Marcia. Nice level up, Boyd. God, everyone's gonna be 20. Dang, I even have no one to heal. What am I doing? Oscar is on his way back. It'll still take him a hot minute, but you know. Good job, Marcia. You'll get him, sweetie. Ow. Good job, Marcia. You learned a lot. All right, here we go. Now Oscar makes his way down to Riss, who makes his way for the heal. So proud of him, so proud of him. Okay, Titania, you need to get to level 20 apparently, because we're going for that all of a sudden. Hope you guys are ready for like a level 20 Titania by chapter 10. Jesus Christ. Sears! It seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Elincia. I wonder if Dain is planning to invade Galia. Perhaps Crimea was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dain crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dain and Galia could break out at any time. So it's war. Again. If war erupts between the Bjork and Laguz, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dan truly mean to set the whole land aflame in blaze of war? If that happens, many of the citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, which side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dan. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have us side with Laguz against other humans? That is unthinkable. Bjork and Laguz. Are you going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are all so timid. It's pathetic. Led, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Led, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dane invades Galia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. Like it not, I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. We have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. On your skinny Bjork legs, it is very far, but we will do what we can. Titania could probably, in easy mode especially, just wipe out every single mob. We're at the Castle Galia. My Lord Ike! I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say. The king has arrived. There he is. Look at this big burly man. And the music. Thank you for coming to Galia Palace. I am Kynagis, ruler of the kingdom of Galia. These are the Grail mercenaries. I am Ike, their commander. You have been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. What? When last you were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. Mufasa, is that what people call him? The pleasure is all mine, your majesty. The two of you are friends? How does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father. Lev, Mordecai, leave us. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. Would it be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess, I would have you stay. And this one also will stay. Gifka. This is Gifka of my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Galia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? Then it's best for me to tell him all that I know, although that is not much. That's alright, whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Galia. Grail, we forged a bond, him and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Elincia's father, King Raymond, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men. Men in whom one could put his trust. Titania, you are an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You are most gracious, your majesty. My father was a mercenary for Galia? Correct. You and your sister, you were both born here. In Galia. You stayed only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Miss and I were born here, is that so? I don't remember any of this. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Galia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Galia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would have been different. Now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you! His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. At his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No. I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Lion, and to live peacefully in Galia. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well then, leave me to do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace. Not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past or the Black Knight. I'm not strong enough. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. But that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Grail's son after all. You've matured, Ike. It seems that, like yesterday, that you were merely a child. He still is a baby. I mean, look at Ike. Just look at him. He's a fucking baby. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike, would you lend it to Princess Elincia? Galia and Crimea are allied nations that cannot be denied. This alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Galia are seldom seen in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are different, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Laguz. Many of our people still use the undignified name subhuman when they speak of the Laguz. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow from what you describe. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen the relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that is why Dain targeted him. Their hatred of the Laguz is well known. In my heart of hearts, I would take the guardianship of Elincia and assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. Anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Galia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Elincia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dain an ideal excuse to attack. Which means Galia can't offer Elincia any relief at all, is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My Lord Ike, King Lyons has advised me to turn to the Begnian theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. He says we should make a formal request to gain the support of their shields. Passage to Begnian would require several months at sea. An escort would be necessary. We lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So, if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. As of now, the Grail mercenary shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea. Elincia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Woo! I feel like I can't decide if this is a good place to stop. I really wanted to get to a place where I can meet Tabarn, but that's in 2 chapters? 3 chapters even? Oh, 3 chapters. We gotta release the prison. Oh, man. I think this is the end of our day stream. Ranulf! Wait, no, I can't cut him off! I was hoping I'd see you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me. You were born here in Galia, right? I knew that there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjork, you know. You might not know, but a Bjork is... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans. Let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it much in the way that you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. It's an insult to be called human? I'm glad you told me. I would have never guessed. I should warn you, if you come across any Laguz who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget. Let me explain why I'm here. The king asked that I give you this. Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces. Woo! Woo! A gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. The king is ashamed that he cannot at this time provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? I think after the Ashnerd battle is a good place to stop, bruh. I didn't get Nephany. My favorite. Maybe I do one more chapter? I don't know. 20,000 gold for the life of princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. Consider how you have suffered, the lives you have lost. 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. After part 4, you want me to get all the way to the Serenus Forest part 4, you mean? Jesus Christ. I have to get vengeance on the Black Knight. Jesus, isn't that like the second to last chapter? I forget. Oh my god. The only problem is that I'm starting to get a headache. I should have put on my glasses a little bit earlier. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Galia. If you are to find a ship, you must return to the occupied Crimea. You're certain to run into Danian forces. Keep that in mind. I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. Oh, you mean Radiant Dawn Part 4? Jesus Christ. But I don't have that game. It's at my mom's house, man. I still don't actually have it here in Canada. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going into Begnian, but when the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. Having witnessed the combat prowess of the Gallians for myself, I know how fortunate we are. You must forgive Leth. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. I could continue for another stream. That's true. Oh, Titania was the MVP. As it should be. Whew. Tell me which way I need to go. Ike is lost. You're a hoot, handsome. Oh, Marcia. Perpy, thank you for the dumpy. No, I actually really like Radiant Dawn. I actually find... Is it part 3 that you return to the Dawn Brigade? I really like that. It's so challenging because there's like such a huge difficulty spike when you go back to them. I really like that. I'm one of those weird people. You seem depressed. Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. All of you are slow. I can't believe you're still not ready. Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. Leth, you're carrying a dagger. Is that the scabbard? Is it in the scabbard on your leg? This is not for fighting. I use it to remove small bones from meat, and can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. If you got something to say, spit it out. You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools? If something's good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain. This is ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving. Ow. Do you want to spar? I'm glad to hear that. I thought you no longer needed my lessons. What are you talking about? You're the one who put the finishing touches on what swordsmanship I inherited from my father. I mean it. But the talent you inherited from your father is one of a kind. I want you to cherish it. Hey, Titania, when did you meet my father? You used to be a Crimean knight? But it's a long story, and we need to train. Aw, Titania just like brushes it off. Miss, were you looking for me? Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you. We haven't had a chance to talk since that day we fought for the first time. Yes, we've been so lucky. My heart was pounding and my hands were shaking so bad that I almost shot an arrow into Boyd's backside. Good thing you didn't, or he would have been giving you a smacking. I was so scared. I heard yelling and screaming, the most awful howls of agony. I felt dizzy and sick. I wasn't scared at all. Maybe I was a little nervous, but by the end I was almost hitting my targets. No way, I can't wait for the next battle. I'll fight better next time, you'll see. Cute little supports, I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I'm glad I got to revisit it. This scratched my itch that I desperately needed scratched. I have been wanting to revisit Path of Radiance for so long. And thank you guys for reliving the experience with me, because it's been magical. It's amazing how many things just come flooding back to my memory on like everything. The temptation is strong to continue, but alas, I know it is not a good idea.